class. Super cool, unsorted student.
Perhaps it is a muted Tel'Kahras who was a fuck up and didn't realize he was. But do not worry, he is now present. There we go. Right. Whoa. How goes it? Cool Christopher Quincy.
I'm sneaky.
You're sneaky.
Angry face. Unangry face.
His angry face. He changes his hair color, his eyes. His dark energies. No.
I cast magic.
How can I compete? What an aggressive man.
He's like really small. Oh my god, yes, please.
You wanna see aggressive? I got hit by a lightning bolt.
Poor boy. Just unbridled rage. Oh.
Holy shit.
What? It's right here.
You just grab one of them.
Oh my.
Yo, how's it going, Aqua Boys? Look at you all.
Yeah,
Aqua Boys in blue.
The boys. Now all we need is
You need the Fariel, yeah.
Not yet.
Team blue.
You'll feel him come in.
Yeah.
How's it going, Meshy?
I'm good, how are you?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Getting my controllers on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey.
Yo, what's up, Frey?
What the fuck is that?
I got something in my throat.
Oh, bless me. Excuse the sneeze. Let me just turn down the volume a bit here. And let's check the chat. Hello, is there a Ramper present? As you will see, I think the frames are okay right now. We're going to see if that continues. I've lowered the game quality, I'm using just one thing. I've lowered the stream quality a bit too, so my machine shouldn't be getting too stressed out. I think it might have been the render resolution as well.
Technically I changed something.
But we still have a lot of people to arrive.
That's fine. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's
Prepared. I'll be looking for you today. Something big, I'm just gonna ask for that book. That's about it.
right.
You're not a Final Fantasy character.
It's
From Final Fantasy 14.
If you
The
follow
one
like
that's
the
coming now, or the next one?
Oh, right, you ask him, and you can just choose to look at it.
Let's have a check-see. No, all seems good. Cool. Just check my stream note you went through. It did. Nice. Well, hopefully this VOD works on out then this time round. It seems to be okay. I can deal with the 30 frames, so we'll take it as it is. Now would probably be a good time for a little in-between segment, so I'm just going to do that real quick for you guys. Let's see. Well, that's not the BRB screen I wanted. There. So, what I wanted to say was to give a proper little recap on what happened for those of you watching my YouTube VODs, because I know there's one of you there who has been, for sure. So, the main things that's happened over the past couple of episodes have been there was an event that was announced, which is a capture the flag style thing. There was obviously all the training that went on for that. The first bout for it, the team that I was a part of, unfortunately, we all drawed, as it were, all the teams. And then the next day, within roleplay, there was a rematch between the teams themselves. And what this ended up with is with our team losing and the winning team being the one that Team Stella and I believe Aqua were on. So, with those being the winning teams, they basically get a little reward thing they've been able to choose for themselves, and then we've had a downtime day session in RP as well, and what happened during that was Tel'Kahras, my character, received an invite to Ignis and was discussing terms of an invite with Stella as well. So he's kind of deciding between those two. He has a couple of differing reasons for each of them, so we'll see what way that plays out. Oh, hello, I will leave, don't worry. Okay, never mind. Sorry, don't worry about that. I had people invade the room I was in where I was recapping. But yeah, anyway, that is that. So now we'll go back to the lobby shenanigans. Wow. Oh, also I need to set up my playlist. I just realised. I'm gonna quickly do that, guys. I'll see if I can edit this out of the YouTube video for you as well. Quickly throw it on. There we go. The usual. I've been looking to expand this as well a bit, and I think I found some good candidates for songs to go on it that have rights to stream and use, so should be good. But that hasn't been done just yet, but should be done for next week. I've got a lot of work ahead of me. There we go.
That can't be right.
They might as well just hire her.
Just check to switch back to the right one. I did. Cool.
Krista the teacher.
Just like imagine, just like, alright, your little shit.
Will it happen? Will it happen?
I hope so.
Will we discuss the boat?
I really hope so. I have everyone ready for it. All I need to talk to is Kiki about her folktale, and everyone's ready for the
Everyone's good.
thing. And after the boat, I'm gonna pair everyone off to make their own fairy tale, and it's gonna be great because I'm gonna make them interact with people who they don't ever interact with.
That'll be cool. That sounds super cool, actually.
That is gonna be the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fingers crossed.
Where is this Dara? I need to ask her if she even heard my story.
What? If something dies, you can harvest sockets.
That is true, but my goal is to not let people die.
Oh.
Yeah. But you get something out of it.
Where has the organ harvesting come from?
I didn't.
You should see Falcor's backstory. That's what
I see.
I don't know about the backstory, but some people here hella sus.
it's yeah, it's jokes that I make outside of session.
I see.
In the future, it's basically
Fun fact, by the way, if you get stabbed in the kidney, you'll bleed out so fast you won't be able to make a noise before you die.
Yo, that's a fact.
And that's why people think the doctor's crazy.
It's absolutely terrifying. Never mess with him.
I mean, it's just knowledge you've picked up.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me how I got it. I just have it.
Do you ever think
I haven't
about
been
why
to my mind class in a
doctors
while.
take the do no harm?
Sure. Because they learn on how to deal the most harm to the human body in general, or they know how to kill someone quickly. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because of their knowledge on how to fix somebody, that means they know the knowledge of how to kill somebody and hide it. They know what people are going to look for in medical searches.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to diagnose it, and if they give them multiple things that are almost untraceable and never looked for, you're never going to find out that the doctor murdered them.
Exactly that. Doctors, they're scary. You're making me scared of them.
No, that's why they take the oath, though.
I know.
They're legally required to.
I mean, they're legally required, but you don't legally kill someone, do you?
And Falcor may or may not have been out of the professional doctor profession for a while.
Oh no, he's like a street doctor. Uh-oh.
Street doctor,
Not too far off.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
There's a reason he was in the military, and that's what Chestnut is.
It's gonna be
Not after the session, because after the session,
Well, let's put it that way.
To the Bad Kids Club.
Bad Kids Club, hell yeah.
You should talk to the staff. The only person who's not bad in the staff is Abraham.
What did I do? Shout off his ear. And blackmail.
Oh god. You blackmailed him?
I have blackmailed all the teachers.
Yeah, also. I can't say too much because of the certain circumstances, but it's a lot more interesting than that.
Ooh. Ooh.
funny little child blackmails teachers.
Also, it's a lot more than you know too. But
Funny little gremlin thinks that she blackmails to get the upper hand.
dude, no, the teachers are already planning on getting rid of it. So you did not.
Yeah.
We did not increase the time.
Don't
or
worry, that was the
anything.
sound of my faceplate from my VR falling off.
Wait, when is this happening? Because
Before the end of the week.
perfect.
Ooh.
Gives me enough time. Good day.
Oh my god, there's some dark shit going on in the background. Oh.
You don't even know. There is something that she thinks she knows, but she doesn't, and it's great.
It sounds awesome. Oh man, it's gonna be so fun. I look forward to finding all this out when everything goes down.
Talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it'd be very public if certain decisions are chosen.
Mm. It'd be really cool.
And I want to talk about it, but I can't unless they're fellow staff.
One day.
You don't
we
know
can...
how hard it is to keep that to myself.
I can imagine. Oh, hello, Louis. How goes it, Professor Bombadil?
Hit me with your...
I hit you with my what?
I just saw you like leg hit me with your legs and I was like,
Oh, did it lose tracking? Got you. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing?
That's okay. I'm actually really sleepy. I haven't slept yet.
Oh.
So I'm a bit low energy right now. But probably it'll get better once I get into the RP.
Yeah, when you're in
How are you
character,
doing?
it tend to come on up. I'm doing all right actually, surprisingly. Like body-wise, I'm always tired before Rosewood. God, it's like late for me that it starts and finishes. So yeah, and I still get up early for some reason on the same day. I don't decide to like nap or anything, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm looking forward to today's session because I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen going forward with it. Although the little the class notes I saw were cool for you, or for Bombadil and for Lupe's classes. Those look cool. So.
Well, either way, whichever class you end up with, I'm sure it's going to be fun. You're either going to end up with either me, Professor Bellicosa, and maybe Mordred.
That would be cool. Can I have all three, please? Can I cram them all in at the same time? Is this possible? It's not. If only.
That would be fun, but I'm like, I want to do like a midterms exam thing where we all just go and test you guys up. But I wonder how that's gonna work out.
I think it would be like certain students fail at I mean, that makes sense. Certain students will have preference over certain classes and fail in other areas. So yeah, it's cool though.
It has to be like the Chunin exams from Naruto. It's like you have to do everything like as a team. Right? Oh,
that'd be cool. Also, yeah, stop time.
Screaming people. Get him to get up, I guess.
There we
Wake
go.
up.
Oh.
Actually, I'm at 30 now.
Time to die. Not really. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I can commence with the suffering.
Squeeze it.
Crazy man. Crazy lag.
That is the VRChat experience.
Yeah.
Hey man, how's it going?
I'm yawning again. We are hopping back into the class rotation today, so look forward to that. Turn your name tags off, and Fortune and I are your DMs for the day. That's literally it.
Name tags off.
If you don't have any questions, feel free to hop down, and I will ring the rooster bells shortly.
Sick.
Toms. Let's go, man. Warehouse boys gotta stick together.
It's true, we don't have any teams. We're unwanted.
We're unwanted.
Nobody wants us.
What if we both just ended up being recruited in the same week? Could you imagine that? No, that's
Oh man. I think I've finalized my decision on going to Ventus. It is the best possible team for my character.
Yeah, Tel's torn between two at the moment, so he's deciding when he's had invites. Well, he's had invites, and he's like, fuck. So, here we go, another week on that. Today's the day he makes his choice.
Hopefully fucking so.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the warehouse anymore, man. I don't like it.
Who am I gonna stay with now? Oh my god, if I end up being in Terra again, it's fine. It's just not what I want.
Right. Oh, I've got to go to my sleepy corner.
I'm gonna go to my bed.
Oh, yeah, enjoy your bed. Sleepy corner. Should we set up a little extra cam? Because my frames seem really nice today. So, I hope, you know, there's a possibility there. But we will see. Look, he's going to find out someone's joining Stella, and he's immediately going, oh, fuck. So, and if the offer never comes through, well, there's a bit of urgency. I know. I'd like Talon Star, it's just it seems more unlikely with time, unfortunately. From a player perspective. Oh, and in RP we go. Guess I'm not sorting out my camera. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Well, here we go again. That floor never gets more comfortable. But I suppose there'll be a bed soon. At some point. Couple of days, that's what he said. Perhaps I should check if the others are up. Well, whoever's left out of them anyways. Oh. Good morning, Yuko.
You don't see me.
Okay. I forgot. Stealthy Yuko. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Like Yiku or Yoko or Yuko, which name?
Yiko, that's the one.
Remember? Yiko, that's the one. I got it right. I got it right.
You did.
He's still sleeping in those damn boxes.
Well, perhaps we should just wake him up, you know. It is the start of the day, after all.
That's true.
I mean, we could do it in a fun way rather than just give him a little shove.
Time to wake up.
Well, never mind.
It's time to wake up. Oh, so you go to bed? You go to bed with your eyes closed, but wake up with your eyes open. Nice.
I don't.
Anyways, it's time to get up.
I don't want to wake up.
Why don't you want to wake
you're
up,
fucking
Yuko?
bad.
Come on, just get out of there.
Get out of those boxes when there's like plenty of beds. Get out of those boxes.
I don't. I'm
Like
tired.
fucking slack off or something.
Well, it's morning. You've got to get around, get to business, get yourself recruited into a team. Hmm?
Yeah. And not sleep.
Wonder if he's got any offers.
Oh, that's right. I got an invite.
Oh, you
That's
did?
right.
Oh, you did? Lucky you.
Yeah.
Hmm. Who,
Oh.
Who to?
You haven't.
No. I'm still working on that.
I'm surprised. His skill
I'm
is quite
sorry.
impressive.
One day, you'll get there.
Eventually, the team I wish to join is taking their sweet fucking time deciding.
Well, I'm
Maybe
sure
they're
they'll make a
just,
decision soon enough.
Testing you.
Perhaps.
I hope so. Not known for my patience. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the main building. I wanna eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Of course. I think I'll follow suit.
I'll see you there if you're there, or you can accompany me if you wish.
Coming along, Geeko?
Just a little bit of a morning headache, I guess.
So, this invite of yours, care to share who it's with?
Umbra.
Umbra?
I guess after that last event, they took a close eye to me.
I see.
Of course, I don't know if I was a last pick, but I got picked, so...
I doubt you were the last pick, after all. Well, there's a fair few of us still here. Although I'm sure that number's going to dwindle rather soon. Good morning.
Yeah.
Not
I suppose we've been around long enough.
Yes, indeed. It's surprising how quickly a week passes in this place.
Still haven't really done much in terms of fighting, though. I'm happy for the studies, though.
Really, I'd say there's been...
So much new information.
Yes, plenty of time to fight on my end, I believe. If anything, I remember the lessons I've had sparring more than anything else. But studies are quite useful, for sure.
Especially when you come from where I live. Like, just having a library? That's amazing.
Indeed. Shame not everyone can read it. Myself included to some extent.
I'm glad my granddad taught me how to read. At least I think he taught me how to read.
What do you mean exactly? Perhaps another language? Or do you mean, have you not tried reading?
Well, I've tried reading, but I just always figured that maybe we're supposed to learn words while we're here. There's always a lot of words in the books that I kind of don't understand, but I figure everybody doesn't understand them.
Right. Well, that's, sometimes how I view it with certain words. They're certainly too large to understand or comprehend at points. I may know them, but I don't know how they're written.
Written, like the shape of them.
Yes.
Huh.
I don't recognize the, glyphs might be the word. I'm unsure. We learn to speak before we can read, after all. Some of us never learn to read.
Is it true?
Of course, I can't recall a single time I've ran into a young individual who has been able to read, but they've been able to read, but they haven't been able to speak. Actually, there was this one time, but I didn't know if he could read either, because he just couldn't speak in general.
If he couldn't speak, I wouldn't imagine he could read. Or maybe he could.
Maybe his tongue was missing.
So I know there's this one girl, she didn't speak in our village, but she could definitely read. I don't know what happened to her. I think she got attacked.
Attacked,
Some
I see.
animal
Well, I
cut her
hope
throat
that...
bit pretty badly.
Oh dear. Well, I'm sure they survived and they're doing well. They're probably dead.
Well, it's surprising because she actually ended up becoming the mayor.
Oh. Okay, maybe not. So there's a
Mayor, I
mayor
guess
who
you could
can't
call him,
speak. How are they supposed to
I
give
guess it is a
speeches?
little bit funny. I don't know. Her aura always felt
I guess, mayoral.
I see. Like they held authority.
There wasn't much to mayor, but that didn't stop her, so.
I see.
Good morning, thing.
Never caught the name.
I still don't know its name. Oh, Kish. What was it?
Kihi.
Abraham said it.
I see.
Kihi.
Kihi. Alright.
Kihi. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Another day at it. Wonder who's going to be eating inside this time. What to have?
I'm just gonna stick with something light.
Fair enough. I might join you on that. But there's also those slices. No, yep, I'm having it. I believe I saw them doing this the other day. Water. Always good. My hand. My hand stopped tracking. No, come back. Bad hand, bad hand. I have the band on the bottle. No, not yet, unfortunately. I haven't had time to throw stuff on. It's been another busy week. It's meant to be a free week. I just keep having busy weeks. Makes me sad. But it should be on for next session.
I don't think mind control is a good idea, considering the world's current situation.
This is new.
What?
I haven't seen it before.
Yes, it's rather strange looking.
Put a shrimp on rice.
Shrimp on rice. And I recognize the rice. You call that a shrimp?
Pretty common. I wonder if they burn it, like that other fish.
Burn fish? What do you mean?
Well, you know, when they fry it, it always seems like they end up burning it. It's nice to have it fresh.
And you eat fresh fish as if it's just come out of the ocean?
Don't
Raw?
you?
I can't recall a time I've had it. Although, I might have seen these strange little cubes of it before somewhere.
Cubes?
It was like cut into strange cubic pieces and served on a small platter for you to eat on up bit by bit. Strange. Might not even have been fish though, but it looked the same. Pinkish in colour. Definitely not cooked.
I hope it's not fish. It's like a butchering of a fish.
Well,
Imagine cutting your pig that way. Imagine just dicing it into cubes. Who does that? I can't think of anybody who does that.
Dicing a pig into cubes. Yes, it's always better to have slices rather than cubes. But isn't just a cube a thick slice, really? Just equal in proportion. Am I hurting his head? I hope so.
I mean, you're kind of right, but like, I just like slices better. It just feels right.
Well, I suppose going with your gut feeling is always the right choice, so nothing wrong with that.
Like, you would, if you'd slap a bacon strip on a table, you'd be like, that looks good. You wouldn't throw a bunch of cubes on the table and say, I'm really gonna eat that. You know?
That...
It has a different feel to it.
It's true, I suppose. But you're telling me you'd slap a raw fish on a table, and you just eat it?
If it slaps well, that's what my uncle said. If it slaps well on the table, you know it's gonna be good.
Well, anything can slap well on a table. Almost. Do you think that would slap well on the table?
Well... You know, it tasted better than how it slapped. I'll just...
Well, I think your theory has been proven wrong then, Nico. Good morning, Zuko. And Lefron.
Morning. Drunk. Good morning.
Want to get a drink?
What's up, you two?
Not much. We were just discussing consumption as food, as usual.
Well, we're getting a shipment today, so we should be fine.
Well, it was less about the worry of food and the amount here, and more the case of if something's slapped on a table and it sounds right, does that make it taste better? One of Nico's old family sayings, I believe. So,
Interesting.
That's a fair thought.
Actually, that's a good point. Lefron, have you ever eaten raw fish, just like uncut, just by itself?
Not necessarily. We don't have many oases in Joza.
Of course.
So it's really a rarity. But I have come across the rare and raw meat of, well, anything we can find.
That, well, of course it makes sense, but would you, for example, if there was raw fish offered on the serving table over there, take one and see it as normal?
No. That's a conflictive question. Since I've been here, all the food that I've had was cooked. And I feel my digestive system has adjusted to that, so if I was to go and eat
wait, do you mean kind of like
fish,
those rolls with rice?
Rolls with rice, like little...
Or just
sometimes cubes, weird, strange little things. It's more fish because... Yes, right, so...
Yes, my sister used to do those all the time.
Okay, I'm not going mad over this. So it is a thing, Nico. I guess it's just a cultural thing. Some places like their raw fish whole with the bone included, and others like it in cubes.
Yeah. Just some people who eat cooked fish are uncultured.
You'd say that people who eat cooked fish are uncultured?
Well, yeah, that's the definition of cultured, isn't it? If something's cultured, if you don't partake in the culture, you're uncultured.
Well, no, because there's...
Could be
precisely.
their culture.
That would be that shipment.
Oh, it's a shipment, yeah. Got scared for a moment. I thought more than...
I haven't seen any of
Stell the thing again.
I hope not. I'd rather not
I'm
have
referring
that
to
experience
something.
Should we? I don't know if we're supposed to head there or...
I don't think we are. This is just a shipment for, I believe, food and maybe some of the stuff that got requested. I don't know.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's gonna have some potassium.
I'm gonna go put this away.
Go ahead.
My hand isn't tracking. What the fuck?
Well... Oh no. Is Mashi okay? He's lost his tracking. No. Poor dragon boy.
Sorry, just...
Oh, I'm floating. There we go.
As you can see, it's been a while since someone's referred to me as that, and
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, morning, Abby. Morning, Isaac.
Or your safety for that matter.
Morning.
Blueberry works perfectly for me.
How about you? Good morning.
Oh yes, I managed to stay on my stomach for once, so...
I'll see you around. I hope you enjoy breakfast.
When will they learn to put these on the bottom shelf for the damn... Every time.
Yes.
Excuse me.
It's mine to do.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go use the room.
Okay. It's alright, it's alright.
Hi.
From... Does it too?
Don't fall in.
Come on, you're gonna make the poor thing suffer more.
It's very small.
I said the same thing to Isaac today. But,
Don't do it again.
the current
Oh,
state of the world.
Oh, you know, there's...
good. I think he understood maybe, silently. Hmm.
Morning, Tad.
Oh, good morning. Good to see you. How was the sleeping in Aqua Dorms? How are you finding the beds? Comfy?
Very comfy. The room's a little empty, but I'll just have to make do.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to fill it up with
Kinda
something.
felt-
We need to be united.
Perhaps.
And being unified does not come out of treachery. It comes out of
Strange being in a building with people I haven't really interacted as much with.
Precisely. It's just my thoughts behind it is you should get to know the people you're going to join. Myself, but again, perhaps it's wise to take up an offer when you receive it straight away too.
Well, I was the one who offered.
You
It's
offered?
just that if we were going to be any danger, they only had 2 members. They need someone to watch their backs. But now we're full, so...
Yes, I suppose very noble there. There's no longer 2 members.
Especially now there's a mission. I wonder how that's going to work. I kind of lost. And by kind of, I mean I was the second one to get out.
Right, well, I believe the teams who were successful are the ones who go down there. And so, since you're part of that successful team, regardless of what the Academy may view your failure during that event, it doesn't matter. One would hope that the best applicants. Yes, actually.
I do mind. If I can help at all, I'm more than happy to go.
I see.
I seem to have lost my team.
I'm sure this.
Later.
Of course. See you around, Gil.
See ya.
Well,
Very noble, but very stupid.
indeed. Certainly so.
Who does?
Gil.
What about Gil?
Very noble, but very stupid.
Might be a combination of both.
I said very noble and very stupid, so yes, it's a combination of both.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think that would explain Gil.
Barely,
Oh,
he has
perfect.
barely any combat training. Barely any combat knowledge, yet he joined the team that's going to...
I mean, he's very good at what he does.
Yeah, heal, and
Well-
when we were doing the little tiebreaker, he was one of the first to fall down. So, is he very good at what he does?
Yes, actually. He held us down enough for Tenebris to escape.
Still got caught at the end.
True.
Well-
This time it was just a practice run. But in the rat mission, it's not going to be.
Well, in the rat mission, we're going to be a lot more organized and we're not going to have to worry about a flag being discovered. The main point is
I have to worry about
run through
getting
them.
Precisely.
That's also true, but we also have teachers with us.
You know,
But
someone once
from
said
what
to me...
From what I've heard, the last time teachers were with the students, 3 of them died. So, I can't wonder how many will this time.
I've heard that several times, and I'd hope it won't be a repeat. But what I did hear from someone was that if you make mistakes, or this was more or less the gist of it, if you're someone who makes mistakes, then your team will merely learn where your strengths are and your weaknesses lie, and they'll cover for those weaknesses while bolstering the strengths. They didn't quite put it that way, but meant more or less the same. I'm not sure if I completely agree with it, but it seems to be how this academy operates, so I'm sure we'll see in the coming days.
I mean, it is true. Not all of us are perfect. I'm very good at attacking. I'm kind of able to defend, but I'm unable to heal anyone, and even though I can defend, I'm not able to defend a large number of people. So, having someone like...
forgotten about healing potions. You can always heal someone. You can also do...
Well, yes, of course. I mean,
There
more
she is
efficient
again.
People that have healing abilities are more efficient than just healing potions.
Perhaps.
Zuko, please tell me you haven't forgotten about this.
So, even though I am not able
every
to...
time.
Even though I'm
Was
able
a
to
snarky comment.
defend, I'm also not the best at it. And that's something that Lefranc covers.
I see.
And there's the whole healing aspect, which is covered by Abdel, who can also attack from long range, and she's learning from actually a gun, just like you.
Oh yeah, I remember she was interested in that type of stuff. The gun she knows how to do it better this time. Last time I saw her, she was waving a gun around like it was a stick.
And then there is Lyra, who is very small, so she can cover my blind spots being the 100 feet.
Yes.
I feel like it's all about that kind of thing, you know? Just
composition.
what can I do, and what can the others do? Yes, exactly.
That's in line with what someone else said, so...
Emotional worries and some
Yes, I suppose that's a good view on it, Zuko. It's also good to hear your view on your team and their strengths and weaknesses themselves. I didn't really know what you thought of them, to be honest. The one time I fought along your side, things were rather different to how I presume they'll be now. So,
yeah, let's just say I wasn't really feeling like myself during that sparring.
Well,
it was, you know.
Right. Well, I'm sure you'll be feeling like yourself when push comes to shove. After all, it's going to be life or death pretty much, so...
Well, I've been there already, and not gonna lie, I did a lot of mistakes. But it was... By now it was time ago, so I feel like I've improved. And hopefully the thing that I submitted is going to arrive, which is a weapon, by the way.
A weapon?
Yeah. My sword is starting to prove a bit too difficult to use with if my stance changes.
I see.
You know,
you're going for
it's hard
something
to
with
swing
one
something
hand
like-
rather than...
Yes, but I will try to use my magic to implement the other stances. Kind of like, you know, just...
She comes from a background that didn't really give her much.
Basically, I'll be able to use it with all of my stances.
I see. Well, I haven't really seen your stances in action, so I'll have to take your word for it, but I look forward to seeing it in action.
We've been trying our best to more or less
Hmm.
prove to her that she's
Actually,
through these problems and have
Right.
people to help her through it.
after the... I forgot about it yesterday,
Hmm.
but after the lessons, you, me, we'll spar.
Sure, I'll have the time to. I do need to attend, I believe, Professor
Alright.
Mordred's class, but I should be able to squeeze something in there if we can just find a professor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. I'm
Give
gonna
you a
go look
chance, I
around to
suppose.
see what the others are doing and see you around.
Of course, I'll catch you
Probably
later.
see you at announcements.
Of course.
Alright.
Take care.
I'm not sure exactly.
Ah, my accent dropped.
I'm not exactly sure how much
I'll leave them to it.
already. You probably have, but Team Ventus is
Christopher.
one that's more or less built on people who more or less have
He's
really
looking
got
at
the
me.
chance to
Maybe I shouldn't talk to the man staring at me in the chat. Or should I? Could find out what's going on with Ellis, maybe. I don't know. That's a terrible idea. Maybe we could just go somewhere. Anywhere. Let's just be lazy.
He wasn't that
Oh,
bad.
God.
Hear him on, please.
Regrets. Regrets.
Takes a little bit to get used
Who on earth?
Yes, so this is the new building, and I will continue to escort you towards the
Giving
dining area
tours, I
to
see.
something to drink and eat.
Well, Isaac's busy. No chance to talk to him. Great. I suppose he'll approach me if he's made a decision. Who's left? Oh, Professor Mordred. Good morning.
How are you doing this fair morning?
Rather well. Back's a little sore, I must admit, but ready for a productive day, I suppose. How about yourself, Professor?
I see. Well, with some shaky events that are beginning to happen, I'd still say I'm confident in today.
Shaky events? Do you mean the prior day when there were students outside the gates?
No, Professor Rayner is feeling ill, so I might be substituting for his class.
I see. Professor Mordred, whilst I have a moment before announcements begin, because I'm sure they're going to begin any second, perhaps. Well, you'll never know. Would it be possible to borrow you for a short while later to perhaps just witness me sparring with Zuko over here, who's just happening to pass on by?
Hello.
Oh, Zuko.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you'd perhaps have a moment for that. Yes, maybe not now, I'm unsure on time, but...
I'm sure we're gonna have announcements soon, and then after that will be classes. So
yes,
after the classes, and maybe before or after your class.
Yes. I believe I can make time for it. After, we'll need to establish a time later after announcements. But yes, I believe so.
Excellent, that's good. We'll get this sorted then. Play by the book. Excellent.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it, Zuko. I saw you were in a rush. Take care.
Not really. I'm just going around.
Fair enough.
Material? Are those the materials and stuff? Oh, this is great. Do you need help with any of it?
Lots of books.
I'm okay for now.
Reading.
Do you want me to get started on it this morning?
Never
or?
to get to read that book about the stars.
I don't want to rush you through it. If you want, you can leave it in my classroom, and later on today we can grab it.
You know,
or work on it later.
she's fine to walk around with books on campus.
Yes.
I wonder if she can take them out the library.
Thank you, Lothario. I really appreciate this.
It's
He, sorry.
Wanting to tell.
Good morning, Lothario.
Thank you.
Well, anyways, Professor Mordred, as you were saying, before I interrupted you.
Oh, has the team decided on trying to request you?
There's been a couple, actually. And I'm the one, it seems...
Decided?
Deciding. Well, I'm kind of waiting on something, so we'll see. I'm not usually one to hold fast on decisions, but I also believe it's important to get to know who's seeking me in the first place, so that's what I'm doing. Hopefully I'll know by a couple of days' time.
Faermorn?
Well, you should probably pick a team. Trying to learn about it in a faster pace then. It's
Indeed.
not good to stay in the unsorted, I believe.
That's exactly what I have come to realize. I don't want anyone taking my place quickly, so we'll see.
You know, I'm actually surprised. Team Awkward refilled their ranks very quickly. Even though I've been told they've been stuck with around 2 members the entire time.
Indeed, it is quite surprising, but I think maybe force of personality let them fill up those spots quickly. And, I mean, perhaps Gil, his decision was more a case of trying to fill in the blank spot for the 2 of them. But of course they're full now, so that decision's kind of pointless. But I'm sure he's made a good choice.
Yet, Al?
I have actually, yes. I had a, what was it? Pizza, yes. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you doing today?
Good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm doing all right. Just wandering around.
I
See
see.
who I bump into.
Yes, well, you may perhaps run into Zuko. He's wandering around as well, I believe, in his own words, so...
Wouldn't be
Am I forgetting, or I thought the chores have been abolished?
Have they?
That's right, chores.
Yes, I thought the entire point of Kishi being here was to help.
I believe...
I forgot!
Kishi, right. Yep, it's Kishi. I believe does mainly cleaning for the kitchen, so I'm sure they can't do everything.
I see.
Guess I'm sweeping then.
Main building.
I completely forgot about
First, second floor. Right.
Well, she's climbing.
Right.
I've got to say, there's an advantage to being an unsalted. I don't have to do any of these. Especially if they've wiped them out in the morning.
Yes, I guess that is not my fault. Theon, have you eaten yet?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Have you eaten, Professor? May as well ask it to
I
him.
had a bagel.
A bagel? What's a bagel?
I still feel packet. It's like a circular piece of bread.
Oh, that. The bread with the hole.
In the
Right.
center. Why is there a hole in the center?
I've got absolutely no idea. I think it's just like a party trick, or maybe when you're eating it you can see through it and strike when they don't see you coming.
It's how it's baked.
Oh.
Why not bake it whole?
Because with how it's baked, if they baked it the same way without the hole, then the inside wouldn't be cooked. That's why they removed the inside.
But isn't that why bread still has like cooked in on the inside? It's like a loaf.
Well, that's because they use a different method.
Bread holes.
Good morning, students.
Good morning, Professor. And,
Hope you are all having a wonderful day. Yes, yes, there is.
wow, very busy.
Hey, Tiana.
Very loud.
Have you seen Kai at all today?
He is still asleep, and I'm not sure how long he'll be sleeping.
Well,
Dungeon.
Tel'Kahras, I'm going to grab something to eat.
If he gets up, you tell me.
Right, yes, of course. And enjoy your food. I'll catch you later, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. I suppose we'll sit and think for a moment. We'll stand. You know, it's odd. I believe when I first came here I saw birds around, but they all seem to have left. Could only be a good thing. Don't want them watching me. Like her. Always seems to be watching what's going on. So that shipment that came brought those people, whoever they are, around here. I wonder who they are exactly. Well, not to worry. I think it's time to maybe go for a walk. If we stay close enough, we should be able to get back quickly. Not to make a gut impression. Now, hey there. You know, never really expected to see someone from Team Stella standing in that corner, especially with a blade, but I suppose everyone has their faults. Perhaps she was the one who actually burnt the name off and not Christopher. Sewers. Well, I can't hear anything. Don't think rats are going to be a problem. The ground seemed rather dead. Aside from whoever that is. Afraid I can't quite wink them out from here. Perhaps Bombadil's was right, I do need to work on my eyesight. Ah, Tal. Ah, it's Ventus. Ventus. I'll leave them to it. Don't want to get too involved with everyone around here. Especially not now. It's important, Tel. Be productive. Make a decision. You're joining Stella if the offer comes, but what if it doesn't? What if someone fills an Ignis? That was the team Ellis recommended. And from his words, Zuko seems to have at least addressed that problem slightly. One of his leadership. So perhaps they are worth the choice. And then let's not forget Terra. Despite Tenebris's interesting personality, he is rather tactful in mind. I don't think there's a wrong choice there. But you need to make these choices for other people. Or do we? The entire thing the Chancellor said to me, spoke to me about, was not to jump in front of people and die in their place on the battlefield. That's not what I'd be doing if I'm joining Stella, right? Or the want to. One day couldn't hurt. I want to suddenly just... Maybe I could pressure Isaac. No, if you turn me down, that would be embarrassing. And then everyone would think I'm a second choice, or I'm the second choice for either Ignis or Terra, whatever I chose. Which may actually be the case right now, but... damn it. I don't know. Oh well. Right, well, let's look at these chores. Who should we go hang around with? Sweep the courtyard, take care of overgrown weeds, sweep the main building first and second floor, sweep and organize the library, report missing bucks. Lumen. Haven't seen really any of them. They even exist? I'm unsure. Apart from that, was it Byron? I'd hear enough about him. Well, may as well head to the main hall. People are clearly busy. Let's see if these have changed. Right. Let's see. Well, I'm glad we can travel with the weapons out still. Oh. Talking of the girl with the sword in the corner, there she is. Nothing wrong with thieves. Just bad ones aren't so great.
Pleasure to meet you.
But a drow, small.
What if you guys can
No.
Thank you.
If there's anything you need,
Keep away from unknown factors.
Some stuff repaired when you were on the way out last time. Did you ever get around to help?
It'd have to be extreme circumstances.
Damn it. Fed up of walking around aimlessly. Perhaps I could go train. Don't think anyone's gonna notice. The professors all seem to about here. Maybe I'll just get my weapon out, smack the dummies a small while. Get ready for that sparring ahead of time.
Yes, we feed.
You know.
They're really sucking up to them, aren't they? Right. Training it is. Don't see them around much. Why are they outside? There. Was it Caleb? I'm unsure. You know what, maybe running's a good idea. We'll just use the teleporter back. Build up that endurance and our resistance to it still. Right, well, let's go. Waterfall. There's got to be something hidden around here. I mean, there's that spot on the wall, although it's not so secret now. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't caught Alice at all. Yesterday. Or this morning. Hope everything's alright. I suppose I can check up with them later tonight, maybe pull them aside. Hopefully. Right. Almost there. God, why don't you just decide to do this first thing in the morning instead of after you've been to the main hall? Through the bramble. There we go. God, this is more overgrown than I thought. Okay. Right. Let's practice our form. Anyone around? Hello? Nope, good. Alright. First, no shield. Frontal stance. Right, left, above. Footwork's important. And so is my controller, lagging a bit apparently. What's going on? There we go, that's why. Right, left, above. 1, 2, 3. Maybe working a forward step. Oh god, I hope I'm not doing sparring. Oh, I am doing sparring today. I'm gonna have to fix this controller issue. My god, look at that. Ah. Oh well, we'll keep it up. We try to, what the fuck? Okay, what if I'm facing this way? We okay now? Okay, it's my tracker. That's not good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, nope. I'm having controller issues. Oh no. Ah. Please work. Stab. Not ideal, is it? Maybe. No, using the back of my arm won't work. Remember what you learned. Continuous attacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. What about armor? So, hitting this, not going to work. But these shoulders, and under here, just like sliding a dagger in, but with a strike. Now, how would I work into that? Apart from when my full body's dying. Yo! Damn it. I'm surprised they haven't announced the announcements yet. Right, well. Leg, head. Maybe a blunt bash would work to it. No, I'm opening myself up too much there. Could stab. 1, 2, distance. 1, 2, distance back. It's important to hold your position. Step to the side. Parry. Parry. Up. But to come from something like this, surely I could carry on the blade and slice down. It might be a good move. Well, regardless, with a shield, I can just sit here like this. But this isn't exactly the best weapon for one of those, is it? And I don't think this is going to do a great job deflecting anything. Wait. I believe I've seen smaller shields before. Maybe something to the arm. Enough that I can still cast, but enough to defend me still. Mix that in with my footwork and... Well, that's a future matter anyway. I don't need to think about how to be productive in that way. I don't plan on running off and dying. So maybe a big shield is just a good idea. He's absolutely dead. Huh. Right, well... Wait, is that someone? Good job we quit when we did. Who is that? Can't quite tell. Christopher. He's in a hurry on what he's up to. Not that it really bothers me. God, get a hold of yourself, Tel. You know, I always seem to be watching at night. But during the day, I feel like I could get away with anything. I think the cover of night would help, but no. I wonder if there's even anyone in the infirmary. Let's think of an excuse. Could walk around, maybe with a bit of a cough or something. Yeah, sure, that'll do. But if there's no one there... Potions? Maybe. I'll notice they've gone missing. But I do need to know my environment. And I don't intend to make the same mistake as before. What are these? No. Don't touch anything, just look. No sticky hands, Tel. What on earth is this? Stabbing weapon? It's too small. And if it's used for treating someone, then stab it into yourself? Strange. To think we'd impale ourselves to heal wounds. What is this? Looks like spices. No touching. And these? Cecilia did mention in one of her usual bitchy outbursts about healing potions. And I'm assuming these are healing potions. That, though, dulled the blade, if I remember. I could think of a couple of ways to use that. But what are these? No. Nope. Productive Tel. No rule breaking. Shit. Gotta go quick. Quick. Right, main hall. Isaac's walking. Perhaps I could just ask him quickly if he made a decision. No, he would have approached me.
Oh, right. Yes,
Oh, good idea, yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh. She's rather quick.
Wow.
With the way there were so many people in there.
Hey. Ivan. Stop.
Right. Not my problem.
Jack is recovering from some injuries from sparring a couple of days ago, and
What's that?
he was right behind me.
Why do we have so many people?
We heard a ship bell earlier at the docks, so...
Why do you have all the people outside?
They visited there and captured the flag too. We're not sure what it is.
Right, position.
Yes, ma'am.
You're already late. I'd suggest you not talk when I'm trying to start announcements.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello,
Yes, ma'am.
students. We will be starting off with team sorting. Unsorted, you know the drill. If you've been offered a spot, come up.
Let's see who walks on up. Oh. I could walk up right now.
Cecilia? What team?
Indeed.
Team
Isaac.
Wait. What? I don't want to leave him till last.
Team Stella to work with all members of the team and to work through any challenges and tribulations that being part of that team may bring.
Not. He said he'd talk to me in a few days. What is he doing? And her. Fuck. Right. Well, what do we do? They're really not going to like that, are they?
I apologize, Nico. This will have to be delayed. Seems to
Right. Delayed. Good.
Now then. There will be no further sorting until this round of classes is over. Remaining unsorted, divide yourselves amongst the teams. This will be your team for the remainder of the week.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Ignis. Only logical choice.
It'll be a
Now
couple
then.
years fun.
Today is, like I mentioned before, classes. It will be divided as follows. Aqua and Stella.
She's
you
not
will be
there.
with Professor Bombadil. Terra and Ventus. You will be with Professor Reiner. Ignis, Lumen, and Umbra. You will be with Professor Bellicosa. You have 10 minutes to get to class. You're all dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
Always with the
Yes, ma'am.
strange things. Hi there, Lithron.
Have you as a temporary member?
Of course. Well,
Morning.
I look forward to working with you for the week.
Surely. I also heard you were sparring with Zuku towards the end of the day.
I shall be, yes. I look forward to it.
I wish the both of you luck.
Thank you.
It'll be quite a sight.
Well, of course, you're more than welcome to watch.
Bellicosa.
Bellicosa, right.
So, getting some magic work.
It seems so.
Yep.
Enjoy that time.
All right. Probably. How about you guys head over? I'll wait for them.
All right.
That sounds good.
Sure.
I'll see you there.
Yep.
See you there.
It seems like audience audits might have a pretty firm idea of where they want to post.
How's your...
Her only opposition was that she didn't.
Yes.
Sorry. How's your stay going at Rosewood?
My stay, it's been interesting. Yes. Sorry, at that moment. Let me recollect myself. It's been fine. I've learnt quite a bit while I've been here, although there's certainly been some strangeties to the place, I'll admit. Don't knock.
How so? Well, if you're comfortable sharing. I don't want you to have to delve into it.
Yes, but perhaps a little later, maybe. I just got to clear my head a bit. All happening at once, as it were.
Actually, that's understandable.
Yes.
It is a understandable trait. I forget which way Bellicosa's class is.
The internal magic one.
Can I borrow you a moment?
Sorry, Mom, did you say my name?
Yes. Can I borrow
All right.
you for a moment?
Very well. Yes, sure. I'll catch you later, Lithron. What does she want? Great. I'm going to be scolded for something I haven't done.
I just wanted to quickly check in. How are you and Alice doing?
Fine, I believe. I unfortunately didn't have the chance to chat with her yesterday, and I'm rather confused as to not see her this morning, so I believe I'll be inquiring into that. Never mind.
What is it you wanted to say?
Yes, Chancellor, I'm merely just a little confused, that's all. Especially as to the recent events that just unfolded with Team Stellar as to how she'll take them. I can't escape saying this. Shouldn't have brought it up.
Yes, I've heard of her distaste for Cecilia. My concern. I have heard that you intend to, or at least wish to, join Team Stellar.
It is within my intention, I must admit, but I do not believe such a thing will be offered to me, considering who has recently made themselves apparent on that team. And with the recent discussion, I've already been offered other positions too. So I feel this is something I need to discuss with someone, if you understand.
I would implore you to heavily consider those other options. I cannot control what you do. If you end up on Stella, you end up on Stella, but given the events that unfolded the other evening. If you are on a team with Alice, no matter how much you put yourself through mental preparation, convince yourself that you will not, you will jump in front of her again.
I don't know. What would you recommend? Detaching myself from them?
Not necessarily. But being on a team almost guarantees that you will be in every combat scenario with them.
I see. And if that individual has stressed the worries they hold, and it is within my worry that Ellis may not be able to handle her position within Team Stellar appropriately. She seems to place her hope somewhat into me, I believe, and I may have made a promise, as it were, so I believe it's just a negative spiral from here on out for her, if I were to decide anything else.
I'm afraid that is going to happen regardless. If you are on Team Stella, I mean, hell, you saw how angry she was when you jumped in front of her.
Yes.
Only going to keep happening.
I see. Then I shall consider it, Chancellor, but may I ask a mere question? Do you understand the situation you place her in? Do you understand the stress you may even cause? Is what you're doing, does it serve a purpose at all? Or are you merely doing it for your own enjoyment?
Everything I do serves a purpose, Tel'Kahras. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it.
Then could you please explain what that is? so I'm not sat here pondering whilst I'm about to make what may be a very silly decision in my own mind.
She despises Team Stella. She despises Isaac. She despises Sorelia. And now she despises Cecilia. She will let her team die, or her own selfish needs and wants, unless I push her towards them. Give her a threat that she will listen to make sure that she doesn't.
From all I've seen, threats with that particular person seems to drive them into even darker places.
Well, how else will she listen then?
Well, for one, rationale, I believe. From what I've seen and what I've gotten to know of the other teams, there is no such dynamic of complete hatred between their members. Yet in Stellar, it almost seems rife. Well, at least with Ellis. So, how do you expect someone who inherently hates those around her, or those in her team, but not other teams? Do you think they're a perfect match for them, that they're suitable there? Or is there some sort of grander goal to it? Do you actually want those team members to die? Because, in my opinion, if I may say so, the actions you're taking with her seem to be pushing towards her leaving them to die. And from what I've gathered, Team Stella seems to keep to itself anyway. So I don't think they're going to be put together to some sort of resolution between themselves, and I think it not to be the most efficient use of human resources if one of them was to perish to bring them together. In fact, I think some of them might revel in it, depending on who it was. That's my belief, anyways.
I'm afraid she made her choice. This is a different situation than the one Christopher was in. Christopher was forced onto that team. Ellis chose to be there.
I see.
Regardless of her team leader, the one who invited her leaving, she chose to be there. So my question is then, why? If she is going to avoid her team,
because,
what's the point?
from my understanding, expectations. If there's one thing that's been stressed to me, it's not to make a decision straight away when someone comes and asks you. Yet, I believe that is exactly what she did. So, she'll perhaps have to live with that mistake then, by your wording, and I'm sure we'll all grow from our mistakes. I just fear that, it's not the ideal outcome, that's all. But I may be saying this out of some sort of care.
You say expectation.
Yes.
I argue. This is a military academy. I don't know what else she was expecting.
I suppose that's true.
We are an academy. Literally training you all to save the world. There is only going to be expectations.
I see.
And it is a challenge of whether those expectations can be met, or if we need to find a new soldier.
Right.
I see Ellis, and I know she could be a good soldier. But she is letting her emotions cloud her judgment.
then if your plan is to get rid of those emotions with fire, then I can only wish you luck. It's not my place to comment on the Academy's decision on how they train soldiers or whatever you intend to do to students. But I will admit I take displeasure in the actions that have been taken. Although, I think perhaps I should take that advice to heart and not let emotions cloud my own judgment.
That is all. I believe you have a class to get to.
Indeed. Thank you, Counselor.
If they ask why you are late, you were with me.
Of course. What on earth? You've got to be kidding me. There's no way out of it, is there? Nothing I can do. So how do I let someone down like that? Tell them to leave? Then it suffers me. No, I need to think about myself. She didn't even want me to join them in the first place. Right? Right. Where's this class? Internal magic. Right. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck. Well, I don't know where they are. Shit. Well, I guess I'll return to the Chancellor. Oh, Fortune just went into DM mode. That wouldn't be good. No answer. Fuck. Right, well, time to search around. Not here. Still magic? Nothing there. Stealth tactics. It's not going to be here, is it? Nope. Bombadil will know, but I don't want to just interrupt. Great. Great. Maybe we'll just check upstairs. Maybe we'll find them there, maybe we'll find them absolutely anywhere else. Let's think. Arena. Counselor, I'm afraid...
Did you knock on my door?
I did. I was a little worried. I seem to have misplaced Professor Lupe. I don't know where they are.
I think she mentioned she was going to go outside. I did not know it was going to be this quick. I'd check by the Grove first. That's usually where she sets up outdoor classes.
All right. I'll be on my way then. Grove? Where's the Grove again? Fuck, I'll work it out. It was up to the right, if I remember. Sprint. Quick. Not going to ask a stranger. This is the Grove, right? No. Oh, shit. Hi, chat. I'm going to have a minor annoyance here. Yeah, it is the trio with the wall. Like, okay. Well, fuck. We're just going to have a look around, I guess. At least Tel can have a run around the academy, I suppose, you know, arrive late. Make a great impression on LinkedIn. No, we'll go up here, around the barrier. This is the absolute worst. I hope Lafron said something. Okay, it's definitely not going to be up here, is it? Never actually been up here, I see. So I suppose I should react to that. Oh. Professor, I apologize. I'm looking for Professor Lupe. I had a meeting with the Chancellor and I've got no idea where she's taken her class. Have you seen her?
I have not. I know she's not up here, though, at least.
Alright. I was told to check the grove, so I've just been searching around. Everywhere I know.
Well, I don't believe she's at the main school, so I'd check around the school.
Alright. I guess I'll
but
try
I
the
haven't seen her
arena.
in the forest.
Alright, well, I guess back to it I go. Thank you. We can do this. No lateness, not missing internal magic training. Not again, not again. Nope, 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 nope. Now let's think. Internal magic. Let's at least try and think ahead of time. Something to maybe think about and not panic. Tell, no panicking. What are you doing? Beach? Okay.
They're by the docks. Go.
Oh, thank you. Thank fuck fortune. Oh. 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 Oh.
With internal magic, it is literally your soul that you're borrowing prana from. It's in the marrow of the bones and it flows ever throughout. With external magic, it's a little bit more complicated. You're borrowing from things around you. Now, who knows what prana is and what magic it belongs to? Raise your hand if you know. Alright, well, it's internal. Prana is internal and mana is external.
I knew that.
If you have that sort of magic, you should know what kind of you use, right?
Yes.
Well,
I can understand the question, sorry.
okay. Yes, it's a little difficult. I don't have my classroom, so I'm going to have to improvise sort of this lesson and try and explain my best without just randomly talking at you. Alright. The best I can explain it is how I use internal magic. Come close if you can't hear. I don't know if you can hear me back there, but within one's body is a magic flow, or prana mana flow. It will follow from your tips of your fingers through your arms, from your head to your spine, down to your toes. It's ever flowing, it's effervescent, it's constant. But you can deplete that source. With every spell you cast, you draw in all of that prana or mana built inside of you, and you expel it. And that's how you create spells. But when you use all of that up, well, that's dangerous. It's death. And with internal users, it's more than just death. Like Zuko said before, it comes from the soul. It will destroy your very soul if you use it unwisely.
Right.
Now, I'm going to show you an example of how I cast one of my biggest spells and the amount of prana it exhales on the world, just so you can understand how I will regain that once I've lost it all. So if you're ready, stand back and I'll show you how I do it. So, I ground myself. I think hard on what spell I want to use. I'll feel it in my hands. I focus on it on my brain. Think of it. I imagine it in the world. And I regain myself. I let all of the prana flow through me. To my hands, to my palms, my fingertips. I even let it reside in the tips of my nails. And thus I'm able to create something like this, with the full focus working in turn with my body.
Right. This is towards us. Oh.
That's on another level.
Glad we were told to step away.
Alright, now come back close.
Wouldn't like to be a burning pile on the ground.
For you all, I can imagine that must have been weird to see, but that took a lot of prana. If you imagine yourself trying to cast a single fireball and how much prana you'd need to cast that single fireball, imagine how much I just had to use. Now I exuded all of that prana out on the world. I no longer have hold of it. So I have to do something in order to regain it all. And other people have different methods for it. Internal users stick to more religious type of things like praying or meditating, singing, writing poems, that sort of thing. External users may go to potions, but potions are the lazy way out. They don't last that long, they're a quick fix.
Right.
I want to show you how you can do it in a proper way. So, we're going to meditate today. It may seem boring, but there's a technique to it, you see. A technique that follows all that mana and prana flow through your bones and your fingertips.
I'm just going to
Does anyone have any places they find particularly peaceful? Raise your hand if you do. Yes, Suku.
Don't intend to tell you.
The little grotto over there with the waterfall.
Alright, the grotto. Anyone else? Yes?
Well, normally where I can find sands, but I've found this spot very peaceful.
Okay. Anyone else? Yes?
A graveyard.
The graveyard. That's interesting.
Worship
Anyone
the
else?
dead. Anywhere for me.
No. Right. Well, fair
Only
enough.
have one place.
We usually reside ourselves in spots that seem particularly comfortable. We're drawn to them, whether it's because it inflicts an emotion in ourselves or because it seems very inviting. And that's good. That's what you want. That's what you want to find when you're going to meditate. It's a place that will make you feel whole again. So, for today's lesson, however, I think we'll try the grotto near the waterfalls. But the graveyard is a very good suggestion. Right, let's head there.
Lefron. My apologies, did I miss much?
Oh, no, not really. We're just going over pretty much everything now.
Okay.
She had taken us to the arena to spawn a beast, but nothing really has happened yet.
I see. Yes, I found myself running
How
over
was
the
your
entire
conversation with the Chancellor?
It was eye-opening, I'd say that. Certainly put my views into a new perspective.
Is she?
Although I suppose
Hopefully that is a good thing.
Yes, well, I suppose time will tell. If anything, I think I've learned the stress of making the correct decision.
I see. It is... It can be hard to make the right decision sometimes. Especially in situations where it's not always a great outcome, even if it is the best choice.
Well, I suppose in the position of the academy, I should... If you know in your heart, would you say to go with your heart is the best decision, Efron?
Well, I'd say if it's right in your heart, then it could be best to follow it. The gut feeling, if you will.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'll think about that some. Gut feelings.
For those of you who are new or haven't had a lesson with me before, you may not know what these red trees are. These red trees here are mana trees. They're so old and ancient that they're interconnected with the earth, that they proceed to grow and give off their own mana. They're usually good places to meditate, as they'll seep into your skin as you lay there and pray, but we're not going to use these today. But feel free to test it out. Just around the corner.
It seeps into your skin.
No wonder I always felt so at peace whenever I sketched here. You're looking at the tree?
Yes, she mentioned it seeped into your skin. Just was wondering what that felt like. I guess it was figuratively and not literally.
Maybe if you tried meditating here.
Perhaps. Well, I'll have to try that out.
I would admit sometimes when I sketched here I always felt very peaceful. Wonder if that's what she was talking about.
I could certainly do with feeling peaceful. I guess I'll sit
As I told the others, find a place, get comfortable. You may sit, you may stand, crouch, I don't care.
Alright.
Can you hear me over there?
What? Oh, fuck.
Alright. Take a moment to get connected to where you are. Listen to the water, the sounds around you, the cold stone beneath you, the people surrounding you. Feel grounded. And once you feel grounded, proceed to enter your mind. Is it empty? Is it full of thoughts? Or is it both? A mixture. Constant fizzling and fizzling off of ideas and thoughts, memories. What comes to mind? What doesn't come to mind?
Decisions.
Focus on yourself. Now imagine that you're the only one here. Imagine that this rock is big and empty, and you're the only one sat here. It's just you, the ground, and this waterfall. The sound of silence, yet the sound of water. Now, I want you to imagine a ball of light. It's warm, and it's fuzzy. It feels tingly wherever it resides. And this ball of light has started at the bottom of your spine. And you can just feel it sitting there, swelling and heating up. It doesn't get much bigger, but you feel it's there. And the more you focus on it, you notice it starts to trickle up each vertebrae of your spine, slowly towards your neck.
Warm.
And there it resides once more. It feels warm, but this time it vibrates, almost like a small massage. It tickles the hair on the back of your neck, and then splits to each shoulder blade. There it resides once more on your shoulders, and the ball of light glows even brighter. It becomes even warmer, and then it flows through the arm, straight down the inside of your bones. It makes you so conscious that they're there. And then finally, the ball of light falls upon your palms. It glows. It feels warm. It tingles. It yet feels numb. It feels hot. Then, it slowly fades into the tips of the fingers and away into the air and drifts off. That is the journey your prana or mana needs to make to rejuvenate itself, to heal the vessels in which it carries your magic. Now slowly, open your eyes and regain where you are in the world. Come back to where you are, sat among people, upon the cold rock, in front of the running water. Some, that method is enough to heal, to bring back all that prana on such a spell I just used. But for others that may not work and you need to find other methods. Your task is to find what works for you and journal it. Document it and find out what works for you. And then tell me about it, because I'm curious. I want to know. I want to find out what works for you and what doesn't. And thus, we can make sure you're practicing your spells. Now,
express yourself. Right.
Zuko,
Right.
how did that feel for you?
Well, it was the warm feeling that you mentioned, and it's hard to explain. It felt very calming, and it's like all the stress that I had went away for such amount of time.
Good. That's what you're looking for. You're looking to disconnect from the world so that you can connect back to yourself and help heal what you've once lost. Right. Lyra, tell us about your experience.
Should I be honest?
I was focusing as much as I can, and at first didn't really hear my thoughts, and I felt something starting to form, but then thoughts started coming to my head, and I lost it.
I see.
That's alright. That just means you need to find other methods that suit you. Alright, we'll have one more. Anyone want to volunteer? That's how you looked at me. Go on. Tell us how it was for you.
It was like being approached by a blockade that I had to cut on through in order to experience some slight degree of peace within myself. I couldn't describe it as truly calming. If anything, I think the time alone with myself just makes my thoughts stronger.
Interesting. Well, thanks for sharing. So, it's important that you, one, find a location specific to yourself. Perhaps it is a graveyard that makes you reflect.
Warmth.
Think about that.
When warmth you felt in your chest is... It doesn't matter.
the waterfall. Maybe the white noise of the rushing water helps cancel out your thoughts. Or somewhere even more peaceful, like a tree or a beach. Somewhere where you can be alone and secluded. Perhaps then you can be one with your thoughts. The second thing is why you want to be doing this in the first place. What's the importance of bringing back your mana or prana? Why you're here at this academy. Why it's so important that you improve yourself. And why you need to perfect this. And
It's not
third
right to
thing,
think of people with this right who are meant to be alone
well,
in
that's what you
thoughts.
discover.
To recover with someone
I can't
else.
tell you it because you have to discover it for yourself.
It's something
but
I can't do.
after successful meditation, something will happen to you. And once it does, document it, write it down, and tell me how it goes. The task for the rest of the lesson is to discover those 3 things. You may not be able to successfully meditate today, but you can make a start. I'll bring you back to my lesson when I have my board. It won't be today, it may be another day, just to explain how the mana flow works, or the magic flow works in your body. And we'll be able to complete this lesson. But for now, unfortunately, you're all dismissed as this is all I can do for now until I get my classroom back. So find out those 3 things, that's your task.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. If you have any questions, come to me with them.
I was just going to ask for any examples of things I could try.
In what
You were
sense?
listing off a few earlier. Well, you said if meditation didn't work, was for others some things like singing or whatnot.
Yes,
you
of
know?
course, there's singing. There's
Calibration.
singing, poetry, praying, anything that can put you in a mind of relaxation.
Oh, of course, if you don't mind.
Just meditating is the easiest.
I may be going to the
Okay.
beach. I might find it a bit
Thank
easier
you.
there. The water's quite noisy.
See what I can do.
Of course.
I'd been wanting to try and figure this out for a while, so I really needed that lesson.
It's been a brash introduction because I've not had my classroom, but I'm going to advance this more with you a little later.
I can't wait, but at least this was a good start for me. Because now at least
I'm
I have
glad.
an idea of what I could do.
Exactly, and I'd like to see what you do indeed.
Thank you, Professor.
You're right. Now get on with your task.
Aye,
I had also held a question, if that's alright.
Of course.
I wanted to seek a way to begin learning external magics and, well, developing it.
I'm alright.
And
Yes.
I'm
Trying to see what I
currently
can do
speaking with the
with
Chancellor to procure a book that would teach me specific spells in the realm of earth magic.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
I am unsure if you had anything that would, or well, any
hope so.
advice that you could provide.
Trying to think what I could do.
Learning such.
Meditation, I don't think is gonna work
I'm
right now.
afraid that may be a question for Professor Days. But I'll see what my library
I'll
beholds.
try some of the others.
I may have a few books that answer that question.
I see. Thank you.
No, actually, that was the first.
You're welcome.
time I
I'll be
ever
heading
tried
to
it.
the beach to continue
I felt
meditating.
something.
Good.
It was small, but it was there. But
I wish you luck.
Professor.
then I
Thank you.
started thinking thoughts and
No worries.
I kind of
Professor,
clouded
if
my
I
vision
may
and
ask,
I lost it.
is it
Would you like
common for meditation to
Really?
create a sense of numbness within yourself?
Indeed.
I merely found myself focusing on thoughts more than interior veins or flows. Although there was a certain warmth to it, I wouldn't call it pleasant.
And
Yes, it's
helpful feeling.
it's very common, and when I do it, it tells me I need time to think and talk to myself alone. Sometimes our best friend is ourselves, our best advisor is ourselves. You just need to give yourself some time and talk to yourself. Perhaps you've strayed from the path of who you are, and something is shouting at you to get back on it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps meditating isn't for you and you need to find something else. Or you just need practice.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
But don't shut out the thoughts. They're there for a reason.
Okay. Right.
Good luck.
Thank you. I need to be alone. Cave. Oh, crashing into the ground. There we go, we're good. Right, well. Where could work best? And straying from who I am. Who am I indeed? Someone who cares about others? No, I have started to do that. Anything else? I'm a fool. Someone who makes rash decisions on others' behalf. Or other behalves, I should say. And most importantly, I seem to be letting other people influence me. The Chancellor stressed the importance of thinking for yourself. Well, within the Academy's standards anyways, to what makes a good soldier. And the Fron mentioned about going with a gut feeling. Is that being true to yourself? And then Professor Lupe. To suggest, potentially, I may have strayed from my own path. Perhaps I've been leaning too hard on someone, or letting them lean too hard on me. I thought obedience and showing some sort of loyalty to this academy would change how I'm viewed. Instead, I just find myself breaking out in emotion more. I'm not being myself. But perhaps there's something else. When do I feel most calm? When I'm alone, not when with someone else. When do I feel most calm? Well, if they're not there, I know I'm alone. But if Alice is there, I'm going to have to talk to them. And all I want to do. What will they do to them? It doesn't matter, Tel. Distancing yourself is important. Letting emotions flow, sure, not controlling them, acting brashly for someone else. Well, RP climb. Oh, that is truly foolish. But what makes you not feel like a fool, Tel? Trust? No. Credibility and yourself? No. Comfort. Sometimes. Preparation. Perhaps. Please don't be in there. I haven't seen you all day. It's likely. I wouldn't mind talking to you, but I've got to focus. Those boxes are still there. Good to know no one else has come here. And perhaps I should continue my walk. Right. This isn't a bad idea. To stare over the academy. It looks relaxing. Nowhere. Danger lurks at every possible position. Even here. There's Cecilia. Perhaps I should just express my distaste in her person. Emotions tell. One. Preparation. Preparation. You've been doing this the past few days. It's the only thing that's brought you some comfort. The sound of slicing, hanging, control over your own body. Sure, you might have been doing it to try not to jump in front of someone. But perhaps there's more to that control. One, two. One, two. No. Something's missing. Sparring requires a partner. You can't spar with yourself. You can practice form. This isn't combat. This is learning to control yourself. One. Drop the numbers down. Focus on the feeling, right? In the center of the chest. Running up your body. Spreading. Through your legs. Through your arms. Down to the fingertips. It flows steadily. Much like the movement of a blade. Or perhaps your fists. But this needs to be felt over the entire body. To focus it into one place, let it disperse. But to disperse into what? Or even are you? Doesn't matter. Well. Right, let's try this. One. Numbers. No. Tilt. long. Short. Your hands are shaking, Till. You're really in the right state of mind to be doing this meditation. Of course you are. What else are you supposed to be doing? This is the task. Footwork. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stop counting. Relax and think. Tel would close his eyes as he does this. I will do it on my character in case anyone somehow walks into me. But, yeah, that's what you'd see. I'm not going to, Come on, hands. Fingers, please. I'm not going to actually, go and switch on a camera or anything, because I don't want to kill the frames, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd love to give you a nice little view. Right. Not about aggressiveness. It's about letting it flow. From the center. To your attempts. Wherever that may be. Around your body. Above. Below. Straight to the tip. I see. Talk to yourself, Tel. That's what we're doing now, isn't it? Why is it so strange? I don't care that anyone sees me. How can I be true to myself if I don't know who I was? Or does it even matter? Matters is the present. And making the correct decisions to have a better one. So, Tel'Kahras, what's best for you? To join a team with someone you care about because it will help them. It will cause you suffering in the process. Is it really worth spending your time with someone else in that way. Of course it is. But it doesn't mean it should hurt you. It doesn't mean you should put yourself at risk for them in that way. Sacrifice yourself, the very being who you are. You're a fool. But I suppose that's what emotions do to you. And there's something to respect about it. Almost as if it's a line that takes its own path. It'll curve around whatever structure might lie ahead. But that doesn't mean you have to follow those lines. You just need to understand them. And that is how you stop yourself from veering into your own demise. That's what I've been doing. And I think they understand that. Hope is a silly concept. Dedication is more important. And that person, I don't know if they're truly dedicated. As much as it hurts to think or to say to you. It's like you breathe, whatever you are. Right. Well, unforchunate. I need to make a choice. Terra or Ignis? Both of them have their positives, but I haven't been my true self with either of them. Although, I suppose if we count the infirmary and what happened there, Terra have seen the most of me. Of real me, whatever I said. What is it, aloe? Why did I care about it so much? And, Ignis. The team Ellis suggested. But a suggestion that was made because she couldn't get there for herself. Which means it held value to her. And if she considered it so strongly, then so should I. Well, I suppose when I cross swords with Zuko, I'll be able to make my choice properly. And besides, I look damn good in red. I should catch up with Mordred. Don't know where he is. Is it a bird?
No problem. Good hand. I apologize for bringing up birds.
You're okay.
Still scared of birds.
Afternoon, Tyler.
Afternoon, Gil. Hope the cleaning's going well.
It's going well. I think we're almost done.
It's good. It's looking...
How was class?
Clean. Interesting, truly. I'd like to say I learned quite a lot. To be frank, the majority of the class has been spending time with ourselves and working out how to meditate to restore prana. And sitting with yourself is, well, I suppose it gives you time to think.
I see you put real at ease. Your eyes are closed and everything, like you're still in a
Oh,
trance.
I'm still in that trance, I see. Allow me to just...
You're very relaxed.
Truly, I must be if I can sense my way around the world, even with my eyes closed. Goodness.
Like anything. Oh, there's a bird. That might be Snow. Stay away from the Therian. It's fine. It's over. It flew that way. You're good.
Please don't say the B word if it's not close.
The burger flew that way.
Ah, the burger, yes. How unfortunate.
Sorry, first word. Yes.
Maybe a better word could be put in substitute. What doesn't sound like a bird at all.
We learned
Nothing with a B.
Oh, I mean, once the other students have started taking the class.
A Yiko.
A Yiko? Where?
There.
Oh.
Hello, Yiko. A shame he couldn't join. I thought he was joining Umbra today.
Yes, I believe Kai is absent, unfortunately.
I hope he's well.
Indeed.
Oh, we learned an interesting thing today in potion class. Very fun. I think you might get a kick out of it.
Just, might as well spoil me a little bit, get me excited.
No problem. Follow me. I'll show you.
Of course.
I'm going to go put my broom up.
Better than damaging your hands from practicing.
Oh.
Hello, Alice.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm going to go show Tel we learned today.
Ah. Morning. Well, afternoon. Oh, fuck, that's awkward. Right.
Have you two seen Ivan anywhere?
Afraid not.
Yeah, have you guys seen him?
I'm afraid no. Not since this morning.
Nobody's seen him. God damn it.
Okay. Up to the library.
All right.
I'm going to show Tel what we learned today. This will be fine. How did they get there?
Where exactly? In the upper part of the tower? Where is he leading
The
me?
balcony. Oh, up here. These works.
He truly goes on his own adventures, doesn't he?
Going by the tents and housing.
Never been up here before.
Icons and flags. I presume they mean to expand.
Oh,
Possibly,
hello.
or at least...
Hello.
This way.
Hello.
Embarrassing. Hello.
Unless there's something else here that they're trying to find.
Awkward moments. I don't even want to face them. What?
Doesn't very much resemble a war room.
My... Gil, that's... rather dangerous.
You're right.
Maybe...
This one is way better.
Actually,
This one.
The writing is literally on the
Yeah, it's this one.
wall. Literally.
Yes, I suppose you've... What?
I'm sorry, Tal. I think he's dead.
I believe so.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Can I get through? Let me see.
I wonder.
Yes.
If you launch yourself in the ballista with the potion, yes? Would you survive?
Is here.
I think you should be fine.
What the
I'm going
What?
to head back down.
What? How are they okay? What?
Wait, how do I... Oh, I see.
What? 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 Are you serious? How on earth? How? Are they still there? What? My head. What did I just see? What were they doing? Potions? No. Potions can't do that. Can potions do that? What? You've got to be kidding me. What?
Tel?
Christopher.
I guess you can say that.
No wonder everyone's always running around looking for people. Everyone's teleporting all over the place. No one ever finds anyone.
Oh God, he's going to do it again. Don't do it. Gil, please, it might not work a second. Oh my God. How are they doing that? What is wrong? How? How are you managing this?
Bombadil gave us the potion. Feather feet. As long as we land on our feet, we are not harmed.
I believe he was just there.
Sorry.
Ran downstairs.
Sorry, I could not read
What?
it.
You... Okay, I need to go
Did you
talk to
see Isaac
Bombadil.
as
My
well?
God. Yes, I thought he just jumped after you and fell, and I was convinced you both died in that one minute.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sorry, I was just learning of people jumping off of buildings and landing on their feet completely fine.
Yes, Professor Bombadil's class. Very. I see it's working. No one has died at home.
Not yet.
I think I died a little inside when I
After
saw him
seeing
jump,
Tel, I
Professor.
feel like my life is slightly in more danger than it was before.
Well, in either case, Tel'Kahras, who has been looking for you. He wishes to spar.
Of course.
So, he's waiting for you, I believe. Also, are you two available for Linguistics class in 14 minutes?
Yes, I should be able to make it. No
Yes,
plans.
absolutely fine.
Tel'Kahras?
All right.
Right. I'm just what to tell my team.
So,
I saw Lothario over there. Also, if you're getting to Lothario, he's right over there. Also inform him of the class.
Will do. Thank you, Professor.
Tel'Kahras,
Suku then.
training
Yes.
grounds.
Oh, a moment actually. Professor,
Wait for you there.
All right. I took a moment to do as you said and, well, think things over, as it were, and is it possible to find calm through repetitive motion? Something like practicing forms?
Yes.
Sense, I see. then I suppose that's something I'll experiment
It's not
with more.
just meditation. I just chose that one because it's the easiest one to explain, I guess. But you can find it through arts and crafts, singing, that sort of thing.
I see. So it's something you pour your focus into, I suppose, or something that brings you calm whilst you focus.
Exactly. Something that allows you to focus on yourself.
I see. Well, thank you for the lesson. It's been most insightful. I look forward to future classes.
Hopefully so. Well, you'll have an interesting one pretty soon. I hope you can land on your feet.
Yes, myself too.
Are going to Linguistics class with Professor Mordred if you'd be interested.
What class is it?
The linguist.
Not that one. This one. Close enough. Sprint, 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 sprint. Oh.
She asked you what you should do with it.
Oh. This is a long run. Always. Training grounds. Here we are. What? Where? Zuko? Hello? These are not the training grounds. Fuck. Well, those aren't training grounds. Where are...
We've just been thinking about
Sorry to interrupt. Have you seen Zuko anywhere? I heard he was meant to be at the training grounds.
The arena.
He's at the
He
arena.
was there just a bit ago.
You didn't see him leave?
Well, we came this way. He was there when we left.
Right. I'll
That
have another look over. Thank you.
like maybe 15 minutes ago.
Oh. Right. You can find him, you can find him, you can find him, you can find him. Where is he? Come on. Even Professor Mordred isn't here. Nope, absolutely not. They're not here. Professor. I have no sight of Zuko. Oh, there he is. Oh.
There he is.
We have done it.
Alright.
We were looking for you, you were looking for us. Oh boy.
Bit of a mess, yes. Well, here we are.
Alright.
So, what are the rules of this bar?
What do you think?
Well, since I believe we're limited on time, perhaps it would be...
10 minutes.
10 minutes, I see. Well, in that case...
Hello?
Best out of 3?
Yes, best out of 3 sounds excellent. Are we using our own abilities, or is it purely physical?
What do you think? I want to start training my prana a bit more.
Well, I've just worked out my own method of meditation, so I suppose burning a bit of prana could be useful.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you accept the condition, Professor?
When you say using prana, what exactly are you actually using?
Non-harmful abilities to each other, of course.
Demonstration, please.
Yeah. Yeah,
Here, I'll
basically
prepare myself too.
It's gonna definitely sting, but
go ahead.
Not hurt as long as I do it like this.
And this is all minors. Nothing major.
Huh. Alright, just so this isn't not going to actually hurt him, but it will sting. It's electricity still.
I see.
Yes.
Tel'Kahras, can you explain your ability?
It is at its heart illusion magic, internal, and it essentially hides my current position for a moment and tricks the opponent into believing that a false mirage of myself as it breaks away is where I actually were. I'm still present in that moment, so I may be hit if I were to run into his blade, but the point is trickery, and I don't believe we're going to be striking each other. So, outside of any minor light.
Yeah, or rather, we're gonna be striking each other, but with blunt hands of our weapons.
Yes.
Nothing that's going to actually harm us.
The sides and...
Alright. So, what's the size of the winner?
Whoever hits the other one 3 times.
Yes, 3 times. We continuing the sparring straight on, or are we breaking apart per hit?
We continuing, I guess.
Very well.
Should be faster.
Excellent. Then,
well,
let's get started.
Get into the training grounds then.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright. On your count, Professor?
Zuko, are you ready? Tel'Kahras, are you ready?
Of course.
Zuko. Good?
Yes, sir.
Alright, on go then. 3, 2, 1, go.
Push.
Right, strong. Back away. Right. Okay. I need to adjust my posture a second. Apologies. Right.
6 more minutes.
All right. Yeah. Under.
Push away.
You're quicker than I thought with that. Although then again, I did see you with Professor Reiner.
Well, I'll let the match carry on. I'm going to try a bit.
Fuck. That's a hit. Onto you.
Whoa.
Oh.
I didn't see that.
All right.
Alright. I'll get that one.
All right.
Alright. Low. Low again.
Overhead.
And then for up. Push. Kick the side.
It's fine. Yep. All right. Are we counting kicks?
That's 2.
Yep. All right.
Are we? I'm okay with counting kicks.
You set the rules.
All right. We'll count kicks. Good. Very well.
All right. Actually, hold on. Let me quickly put this down. It just slides it over there.
No, I can't watch what he's doing. Are you okay?
Are you switching
Oh.
to hand to hand?
Right, that's...
I'm not sure. Isn't that pure magic?
That may not be allowed, actually. You're right.
It's fine, I can take it.
Would I be able to train this? You sure?
It's not gonna slice me in half, is it?
No,
As a
it's just
professor,
gonna...
I'm calling that not allowed.
Alright.
Alright, it's okay. Let me just get that. Alright. If possible, after everything else is done, may I be able to actually train with you a bit using that ability?
Me?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just need a professor overseeing. Alright.
Alright. Low, left. Overhead.
Push hand away.
Yep. Right.
2-2.
2-2.
Last one.
Final blow.
Left. That's... no, that's right. Overhead.
This isn't good.
Overhead again.
Come on, Tel.
Push.
I'm still on the ground. I'll give you that. You still hit me, even if I went away. It's fine.
Alright.
Totally fair.
Sure. Oh,
Absolutely. I am the loser. Okay. No, it's...
I mean, it was close, my guy.
Perhaps, but in reality, I believe it's probably best not to try blocking a two-handed weapon with a one-handed sword.
Yeah. You did great, though. You did amazing.
As did you. I'm impressed.
I'm not gonna lie. That illusion at the end confused me. I thought I was done for.
Well, you already kicked me while I was down, even if you couldn't see me. So, if you'd have stabbed the ground,
okay,
I'd have been dead. So I think that counts. I can't suddenly just disappear.
I probably would not have stabbed the ground.
Well, we'll never fight each other in such a way, I'm sure, so we won't have to worry about it.
Alright.
Now, I would like to say
You're
something.
though.
So for yourself.
Yeah.
Perhaps, once more in the future, I'd like to spy you with a rather heavy shield instead. I've been meaning to see the effectiveness of such things on larger weapons. I've noticed they've been of impeccable use against certain opponents, so...
You might not have the chance to, actually. Remember how the winning team gets to request something?
Right.
Well, I requested a shorter weapon.
Oh.
It's called Grosse Messer. It's about the size of one of those right there. Maybe a little bit bigger. And you know how I kind of envelop
Yes.
my sword with magic? The reason why I want to train with my prana is because I actually want to be able to use that weapon to the fullest by... In some way, I want to figure out how I can use all of my different stances.
I see.
Yes, I will leave you guys to the lesson.
Of course. Zuko, if you wouldn't mind, may I perhaps pop around your dorms later?
Of course.
I'd like to
just
talk with you
let me
some-
know when.
Of course. It'll probably be before night time or just about. Or I'll just take a short walk to the dorms and
That's okay.
hope someone's in. If not, well, I'll catch you tomorrow, perhaps.
It's alright. You'll most likely get lucky, because I usually am one of the first people to get back to the dorms, but in case you don't find me there, just look around or just wait over there, because that's gonna be my endpoint.
Right. And last question. Does that offer still stand?
Of course.
Alright. Then I'll see you later, Zuko.
See you around.
See you around. Alright.
Surprisingly, Zuko.
Let's be off. Zuku, be sure to do your after sport exercises, cooldowns. Tel'Kahras, I expect you to do the same on the way over.
Alright. Good. Lefron, Ulysses, Abdul. Have a good afternoon / evening.
You as well. I'm going to my language class.
Yeah, the last time,
Yeah.
Tel'Kahras,
Yes.
do you know the last bout?
Yes.
Do you know what your error was in that?
I believe myself many of the positionings for my weapon. Rather than trying to deflect a blow, I merely took it and held it with my strength, which was foolish.
Indeed. And do you remember how your back was towards Zuko?
Yes.
That is a very dangerous position if it was a real opponent.
I see.
First of all, your arm is already behind you in a way, so if they were to push down on the weapon, you might have to even drop it entirely. Or, if not, you'll put your hand in a very weird position.
I see. Oh, it's strange.
And just having your back... Yes?
I've found myself practicing form recently, yet it seems against an opponent with a one-handed weapon, I'm able to handle it rather easily, but against something greater, I think some sort of primal instinct kicks in, and I'm trying to get out of the way, or my formation falls apart. It's interesting.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Tenebris is always in a rush.
It seems.
So, what did Team Agnes do for class? I don't remember which class you were assigned.
We were with Miss Bellicosa and we meditated pretty much.
Yes, we
Same
were...
as Tel.
Yes, we learned how to...
meditate?
It was different per individual, I believe, but we started with an example from Miss Bellicosa, Professor, which was at the beach, in which she displayed a rather pungent spell that happened to rain down fire on the surrounding area. And then she...
This was quite a spectacle.
Truly. No, we were all told to keep within, a reasonable distance away, so... Although we would have definitely been burnt to a crisp if we approached it.
Well, we are 5 minutes late due to class.
So perhaps we should hurry up. Yes.
Yes.
I told him something that really upset him. And he was angry.
What was it that upset him?
I told him about the basement situation.
Right.
About being late, there was a sword I had to overlook, and it took a little bit more time than expected.
Yes.
It didn't happen to be between Avi and Ulysses, did it?
No. I saw Ulysses, I didn't see Avi.
Good to hear. Avi didn't look like he wanted to fight.
Well then. Yes, he was. Well, everyone,
I'm gonna start
move
moving.
together
Just
and...
keep, behind me.
Okay.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything's
I can't
perfectly
let
fine.
him see me.
Is there a problem with... I'm sorry, what's the situation, Tao or Kiki?
Someone is afraid of me, so I hide so they don't be afraid. So I skip.
You don't have to. Yeah, it's fine. You don't
But
have to be
if you
afraid.
don't look at me, you don't get scared. So it's fine. I just hide. Now he's big. He hides.
Oh, this isn't here.
They're more afraid of hurting your feelings or making you feel uncomfortable, if anything else.
That's interesting.
Truly.
I would like to address this to all the students here. Even though we all have our own progress in writing and linguistics, I wish we all could treat each other like a family of some sort. I wish you all to rely on each other, talk to each other, and most of all, never be afraid of one another. If possible, I would like this to slowly progress to a friendship.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
It's alright, Lothario. Alright. Well then. Since most of you all have been read and discussed each other's folk tales, I believe the only one left is Kiki.
My folk tale? The ugly duckling?
Yes, that is the one. If you would be so kind, stand in front and read it out loud. And take your time. We're all listeners.
This is a tea, baby. Ugly.
If you would like, you can maybe sit on the floor. I'm pretty sure Kishi cleaned it, or the students have.
Oh, alright. Some cushions and chairs, something, but oh well.
I would usually say we prefer to be in the library, but I think they moved around the furniture, so I'm not sure if there's enough seats for all of us. Whenever you're ready, Kiki.
Okay. I have two versions of the story because my brother didn't like the original, but I decided to bring the original since it's the folklore.
I appreciate you informing us.
Yeah, okay. There was a mother duck. She had no children yet, for none of her eggs had hatched. She waited patient day and night for her babies to hatch. One day she felt something move, and crack, crack, crack. Filled with happiness, the mother ducked as one by one her eggs hatched. I'm not really reading it, I'm just remembering because Tali and Tal always read it to me.
Ah, I see.
She was excited and led her children to the pond and taught him all the ways of being a duck. Unfortunately, one egg was left to hatch. This egg was larger than the rest. This egg was browner than the rest. Her ducks impatiently waited for 2 more days and nights. I want to go to the pond, Mom. Let's go, often begged. But Mother Duck said no, for all the eggs had to hatch. At the crack of dawn on the 3rd day of waiting, the large brown egg began to vibrate. It shook and all the ducks watched Naui. Out of the large brown egg,
Cereal.
I don't know. I
know he
think he'll be
doesn't
back.
like.
Yes.
He doesn't like birds. Maybe I shouldn't talk about
Oh no,
it.
it's fine. He said he would just be a minute.
Yes.
Continue, you can, Kiki.
Out of the large brown egg popped a large, strange-looking head of a bird that didn't look much like a duck. His baby's beak was a little too long. His feathers were a little too scruffy, and his face was a little too ugly. The mother, in all her, screamed.
What pure terror
A demon spawned, she
Lafariel
screamed.
must have
Deformed,
of birds.
ugly.
I get it, they're despicable.
Afraid,
They
the
watch you
father
from the
duck
shadows
came in.
and from the trees.
Looking at
But
this beast of a child,
that
knew
fear is
he
something
couldn't be
else.
let go. If he had children
I'd
of
rather
his own,
kill one than
the species will be doomed.
talk to it for
He's
an
too
extended
ugly,
amount
they
of time,
said.
but at least
It's
this one
useless,
is
they said.
partly humanoid.
Slowly,
So I suppose
each
it's
of the little ducks
to a degree.
started to peck their ugly brother. Stop, please. Stop, no. He cried. But nonetheless, they kept going until the blood had spilled and the egg had died.
Oh no.
He was too ugly to live, Mother Bird said. Too ugly to keep going and too ugly to be with us. He was different, Father Duck said. If he was alive, he would have doomed us all.
Doomed
They
us
all
all.
swam to the pond, happy as a
Or
family,
Doomed.
knowing
I see.
that now their species was saved. The end.
They killed the duck.
Can you please recite the other version if you can, or the changes? Is Lothario gone again?
No, he's not here.
This is the
Didn't
version
expect
that
a twist of death.
my brother rewrote because he didn't like the folk story.
I quite like the part where the bird died.
This is after
I'd
the
wait.
egg has hatched.
Is that
Right
insensitive?
after? He was too ugly, the mother said. But I love you anyways, cause you're my child. She knew that any mother should promise herself to love all her children the same. She led her children into the near pond and began to teach them how to swim. She taught him how to quack, how to duckling quack.
The quack.
Even with his difference, they still tried to get him in. But still, all his siblings drove him away, saying he was too ugly to stay with them. And so the little ugly duckling ran away. He waddled far away from the pond where he
Maybe
was
the
born.
duck was a half-breed.
He waddled over bundles of sticks and
Imagine
piles of
that.
mud.
Half-breed bird.
Oh, his waddling made him dirtier
Maybe
than
that's
ever.
how that came to be.
He cried, not
Does
knowing
that
what
mean
to do.
it's
Everyone feared him. Everyone didn't want to be with
Kiki,
him.
wasn't it? Yes. Does that mean that, like me,
After one long and lonely
half one
summer,
is half the other?
he began to finally approach
Goodness.
others. He didn't want to be alone, and
kind
he
of
know he
person
didn't
wanted
deserve
to
it
be
just
with a
because he was
bird?
different. Out on the wide, in a pond, he saw
Definitely not
beautiful
Lothario.
angels. Ducks, but much slimmer, taller, and wider. They're so beautiful, the little duckling said. If I approach them, they will surely kill me. Distressed, he tried to run away, but one of the angels called him. What are you doing here all
Nope.
Kiki?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey,
I was just trying to remember. My, your feathers are the whitest I've ever seen. Don't they gleam in the sun? The beautiful angel said. Confused, the ugly duckling looked at his reflection in the water. Much to his surprise, he was no longer an ugly duckling.
Yes.
For he was no duck at all. He was a beautiful white swan.
Oh, so a pure race.
Swan? I don't know.
I don't like this story.
Swan.
Yes.
His long, beautiful, elegant neck. I don't know why they comment the neck. My brother always thinks. He
Yeah,
entered
birds
the
like
water
necks. I don't know.
and joined his family. One day, as he swan, a man and his wife came strolling with their child.
Right.
They received breadcrumbs, and they knew that even different, they were perfect. That's the rewritten version for my brother.
Too wholesome.
I think I much prefer this version of the story.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't.
Brother's a very
Yes, me too.
good writer. Kiki.
It's very good. Trust me, it's a lot easier to read this version at bedtime, yeah.
I imagine saying about bloody
story.
death before sleep
you
is
for
a way to
sharing
put
it.
someone on edge.
Oh, yes, yes.
I said this to all the other babies, but I didn't really get it since I was a runt and they kept me away.
Kiki, I appreciate you letting us know the story. Alright, well. Alright. And now that
Boat time.
some varieties of everyone has listened to folktales of each other, we can now talk about the assignment from yesterday. The boat.
Such an old assignment.
Does anyone recall what the story was?
I think I remember.
Go ahead, Lefron.
Well, to make a long story short, I believe there was the boat. Oh, actually, somebody else take it. I think I lost my thought.
There was a boat that left the shore. At first it was a wooden boat, but bit by bit they repaired the ship to have a more metallic construction to it. And then eventually they came back to the port and it was all metal. And you asked the question, was it?
Is that the same boat? Tao, could you hear Lothario? Ah, Professor Tel'Kahras.
Yeah.
Don't mind me dropping by.
Would you like some books? Maybe some salt in my drawer?
No,
What?
no, just watching.
I see.
Do go ahead.
Just to reiterate, there was a captain of a ship whose ship was made out of wood. Bit by bit, over the years, he replaced wood.
I'll
with
be
metal.
right back. Excuse me.
After many years of sailing, the wooden ship became a metal ship. Question arrived. Is that the same ship the captain first sailed on, or is it a completely different ship? Anyone feel free to discuss, open up, leave your opinions on it. There's no right or wrongs. Yes, Kiki. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Yep.
That was harsh.
I think for everyone else the chip will be a different chip. But for the captain, it will always be the same boat, because that's the one he loves.
I see. That's a very good observation, Kiki. Does anyone else have an opinion on this boat?
Yes.
Yes, Tel'Kahras?
Whatever the boat may have been in the past, for it to have undergone change after change, Fundamentally, at its core, the boat isn't the same. But emotionally, to that captain, much as Kiki described, it is the same boat. If I were to suddenly lose an arm, I'd still be the same person I am today. But would I act in the same way? No. So, the question is subjective. That's my belief on it, anyways.
It is subjective. Ethereal, Dragonkin, how? Your opinion?
I really agree with what Kiki said.
I see. Ethereal?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you made a very sound point, Kiki. But if I think of it in a term that I would, it's like a drawing in a way. You start with the sketch and then you add more lines, you take away some, but it's still the same drawing. It changes entirely if you start again, build a boat from scratch. That's not from scratch, so it's same boat. I would agree. Yeah, same boat. Sorry, what I meant. Yeah.
All right. How? What do you think?
Right.
Is it the same boat?
Well,
Or is it different?
after a good amount of thought, I went against what I used to think when I was younger, and now in more or less the age that I am, I think that it's a different boat. I, in my mind, feel like things being different and things changing and adapting over time is not something that's necessarily bad. I think that us as people have a tendency to more or less frame it as such. It's something that more or less I applied to my own life because it's the best way, more or less, that I can think about these things, I guess. The weapons, more or less, that I carry around, they meant one thing, and they haven't changed material-wise. Black Iron, more or less, is made not to, but they mean a lot different things now, even if they're the same equipment. And that's just talking about what it means to me, so something physical, I think that more or less the boat itself is different. It can do different things now. Its sail's different. Its purpose might now change to something else, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's any less of a ship because of a change.
I see. Alright. Let's go to another question. Let's say a crafty sailor has been taking all the wood that the captain has lost from the ship. He has collected all of the pieces of wood from the ship. And what piece by piece, he remade it. Is the wooden ship that the sailor have the same ship that the captain had? Or is it different than the metal one?
For me, that seems easy. I wouldn't consider it the same ship. I, in my mind, feel like that's as if saying that the sand that I trode on was trespassing because someone more or less put it in a bucket once. I don't know if I can really consider it the same. I mean, especially in Droza. Whatever somebody took tended to continue to be theirs until someone else took it, so... I mean, that's just what I think.
Is Lorvar alright? He's been gone for a while.
I'll have a quick check outside. Lefron, you here? Lefron? No? Huh. Buddy, you around? Nope. Alright. Nowhere to be seen.
Sorry.
Is he out there, Tel'Kahras?
No, nowhere to be seen.
That is concerning.
I feel like In some ways, the boat is the same, but it's not the same as what it was currently. It's the same as someone's past state. I would say that it was the same, but I can see your opinions of where it would be. Oh, sorry. Your opinions. If it was, different mindset to the ship. But I would say it would be the same to its predecessor, but not to its predecessor in its current state.
That's more than normal. Kiki, what do you think? Does the sailor have the original ship, or does the captain have the real ship?
I think that it doesn't have the same ship. I mean, I have my plushie, and I really love my plushie, Mr. Froggy. But if I disappeared one day, and for example, if Yuki got the plushie, she would probably think of me when they see it, and she wouldn't see the plushie the same way I do. So I think in spirit it's not same.
I see. Well, believe that. Oh, actually, Tel'Kahras, I don't
Yes.
think I've gotten your answer.
I personally believe that, again, it's all subjective. The individual that owns a ship at the time is going to view it as a sum of its parts. If they knew the history of it, and perhaps, the captain knew the sailor beforehand, before acquiring it, or vice versa, then they might have a tainted opinion in one way. But if they were to take the ship completely anew, of course it would mean something different to them. It wouldn't be the same subjectively, once more.
I see that it's getting very late, so I'm going to give everyone an assignment
Right.
that you will all work on for a few days. I'm going to start pairing you all off into pairs, and I wish for you all to create a story together.
Kiki.
Doesn't have to be long, it could be short, doesn't need to be descriptive, it could be very vague. But I wish for you all to work together and have a story. Is that perfectly fine with everyone?
All right.
Now, I know that... Oh, Lyra! That's who I forgot! Lyra isn't here. Oh.
Okay.
Professor, don't
I knew
stress
I was
too
forgetting
much.
someone. Oh, I guess she must have been busy then. So, I would like to start pairing everyone off then. I just want this to be a good bonding experience with the new members and the old.
The
Have
Fariel.
people interact
Kiki,
with people
please
they don't
do
normally
it.
do. So,
Suffering.
Ariel, can you
Yes. Sorry. But don't mind me. I'm having issues.
please step forward?
Okay.
Now, Ariel, I appreciate you helping me and assisting me. I know that your writing is very adequate and very good. So this is why I need to assign you.
Sorry, can I take 1 minute? I need to go to the bathroom. It's really important. Sorry.
Take your time.
Sorry. 2 minutes.
Take your time, Lothario.
You gotta go.
Step forward. I don't believe you interact a lot with Ventus, correct?
No, not since my first day.
Well then, Tal, step forward. You two will be partners for this project. take your time with it. It's not a rush. Have a discussion. Brainstorm. I do expect this assignment to be done within, let's see, how long to give? The end of the week. That'll be today, or tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that, and then the final day. So I believe that'll be 5 days in total.
Lord, he was waving.
Yes.
Sounds doable.
Alright. Well then, you may leave if you have something else to do.
What exactly is the assignment?
You two are to write, to sync, and work together to make a story.
Oh,
a poetry,
sorry, must have-
something of the sort. Could be a song. Could be a folktale. And then you decided to make up your own. A little fictional story, something of the sort. Anything. As long as you two work together and discuss it. Because I will be expecting both of you to be able to recite it and also write it out yourselves.
Write it ourselves.
Do.
Great.
I look forward to working with you.
I do as well.
You two may be off. Actually, stay here. It's nighttime. I need to escort you all. Alright, now, Material. Please step up.
My most sincerest apologies, sir.
Oh, good. You had to go. It's inevitable. So, as I was saying, since I rely on your help in making prints and writing stuff down, I'm going to assign you Kiki as your partner. Kiki, may you step forward?
Are you sure that's a good
I believe that this project will help clear any miscommunications with one another, and maybe it might become a friendship.
Yes, sir.
I understand this might be rough on both of you in different ways, but I really think this will help you to get along.
Yes, sir.
And just to repeat, you two are to work together and write a story, a poetry, something of the sort.
Going to need to recover that piranha.
As long as
Slight
it's
headache
together,
already.
and you guys both agree on it. I expect both of you to write it down yourselves and also be able to recite it to me when asked later on. You'll be given 5 days to hand it in. If you have it earlier, perfectly fine. If not, you have 5 days to do so. Lafron!
My apologies.
Welcome back.
Yes, sorry. Yes, I'm fine, sorry.
Where is Lyra?
Yes? No, I haven't seen her after our lesson today.
Accidental blocking.
See.
Oops. Sorry, my boyo.
Well then, Kiki, Lisa Ariel, I hope you two work together on this project.
Of course, sir.
Project. You have a project?
Yes, he'll inform you in a sec.
Yes.
Don't worry.
I'm pairing everyone off together to write a story of some sort. A poetry, something along those lines. I wish for them, the students, to interact with people that they don't normally have talk to. So, I believe. I think a good person to with Lyra as well. I believe maybe 2 groups of 3 is better.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, I am aware that Lyra's integrativeness, you are, and I believe you have been suggested or as a member of Ignis, so it wouldn't make sense to get to know one another when you're already teammates. So I believe I'll have to
Yes.
split
Very
you all
true.
off. So.
Well, if you said teams of 3 with folks that we haven't interacted much with, I wouldn't mind joining Kiki and Lothario, if that is optional.
Yes, go ahead. And then Tel'Kahras, you'll be on this side.
Absolutely. Well, I've interacted with them, and of course I've shared a few nice conversations with Tao especially. I could do with getting to know you some more, so... Both of you, that is, of course.
Actually, if I remember correctly, Gillikin, you're from Droza, is that correct? Or are you from Essex?
Droza, sir.
Ah, the 3 Droza amigos.
Seems like it.
Yes.
Amigos.
What a word.
Dominos.
What?
Lafron,
Yes.
if you find Lyra, please inform her of this project as well, and I'll have her decide. I'll have her join this group.
Right, I'll let her know when I see her.
Thank you. Alright then, it is past curfew, so now I must escort you all back to your dormitories.
Yes.
Tel'Kahras, are you...
I mentioned about visiting the Ignis dorms, actually, to Zuku previously, so... Suppose I'll be on my way there.
Alright then. Let's be off. Proceed through the door.
Well, I have to make some time more or less to talk about our share of the work.
Of course.
I wasn't expecting my bardic knowledge of storytelling to come in handy, but hey,
I look
works
forward
out.
to hearing more stories
Shit
from you.
happens.
You don't have to hide
Right.
at all.
Oh.
Please don't feel like you need to hide.
This book, it's good. I'm good at hiding. It also plays like hiding.
Okay. Lazara's fine. Lazara's fine.
Just, all I ask is just don't come up behind me and just make me aware. Just don't scare me. That's all. Just, you don't have to hide. Just don't sneak up behind me. That's all. Please don't feel like you need to.
Okay. I scream your name when I see you.
Yeah. As long as you're in front of me, maybe. Okay. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
I think this would be a good bonding project for everyone. So, let's utilize it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep everyone waiting.
You know, I'm quite fearful you two are going to poke me with giant spears when I come around the corner. Look at you, you're a pair.
Never.
Alright, let's be off.
I would never poke you with a spear.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad
Be
to
a
hear.
pat on the
You'll be
back.
just fine.
With a hand.
Yes. Dissuade that situation a bit.
Alright. Now the question is everyone okay with going through the teleporters, or would you prefer walking back to the dormitory?
I wouldn't mind either way.
I'm fine either way, too.
Now, Piggy.
Might have a little bit of a smoother time if we walk, but you know, quickness has its own merits. I prefer walking though.
I myself
Can see who's
am kind of teleport sick, so I'm going to ask everyone to hand over with me and walk with me.
Alright then, Professor, sure.
But everyone is so slow.
That's right, we
Give me
got
a
the
nice one.
resident fastest student in Rosewood with us. Sorry, Kiki.
I thought that was Tenebris.
No,
I
I'm
haven't
way
reached
faster
and
than you.
decided. Oh,
You're
That's
faster than
awesome.
I see.
Tenebris.
That's incredible.
Yes, I already ran over.
You ran over him?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I didn't really look and he didn't really stop running, so I just ran and kept running and I couldn't stop. So I ran over him and I kept running.
Oh.
Wow.
I see.
I've only really heard of carts
Wait,
running
wait,
over
faster
people
than
and
him.
horses.
But I'm way faster than him, I already tested.
And I'll keep my eye out for you, Kiki. I don't want to be ran over.
Same here.
She was not that
We
bad,
should
was
all be
she?
wary of Kiki stepping on us. Oh,
Yes.
I'd be afraid.
Oh, Lazario. So you said that the supplies for the book is ready, right?
Yeah, I left them on the desk in there. I'm happy to come by tomorrow and start working.
Oh, excellent. I really appreciate it. It's gonna be very precious for me.
Of course.
Thank you for the follow.
Just run to the dormitory. I don't like talking.
I feel like if you
Can I
do,
just
then
run?
more or less it's gonna be a little bit of a problem.
Well, if you're on, then could get in trouble.
We'll see how fast Mordred runs after you.
How many times can you run to the dorm and back before we get there?
I can try it. I think 2 or 3.
Is that? Caleb, what is he?
Can I try it,
Caleb.
Professor?
Yes, go ahead. Caleb, why are you heading back to the school?
Oh, she is quick.
You are aware it's past curfew.
That's terrifying.
She's very.
Oh, that's useful.
I wasn't aware.
Hmm.
I flexed.
Ah, I see. Oh,
She's very
that's fine.
friendly. I'm sure the two of you will get along fine.
Oh dear.
Though it may make you a
Well,
little
just
bit
to inform you
understandable.
that it is past curfew, so most of the
If anything, I
students
don't
should be
mind
getting
bridging the
back
gap.
You feel for that.
to the dormitories.
Yes.
I might appreciate
if you need
that
it.
little run.
Were you having a conversation with anyone?
You have
Of course.
the best shield in. You have the best shield on the island.
Thank you. I never. Well,
No problem.
that's nice. Oh, I forgot to put them back on. There we go.
Anyways, you could join us.
Hello, Doctor. Are you going for a stroll?
Hello. I'm actually heading to bed. Actually, it's been a day. Let's put it that way. Also, if any of you see any of your classmates taking any potions, please say something. Another potion has gone missing in my
Oh.
med bay.
Okay,
A rest
so-
potion. I don't know who it is, but I am quite sick of keeping my potion again.
Why aren't you keeping those locked?
There's been a request for a cabinet lock to lock them in.
Well,
Even in
I
your
did see Solaire
office.
holding bottles,
Oh,
but I
actually,
don't
yes,
know if they were
Solaire did.
potions.
Yes, Solaire was holding a bottle. She ran into our class and then ran out immediately right after.
But no, she seems very nice.
Yeah.
She was quite surprised when I walked by her, so.
I'll deal with it later then. Thank you. I must be off.
Alright, good night,
Have a good night, Doctor.
Good night, Doctor.
Sorry to bother you. Have a good night.
All of you as well.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thieves are plenty around the academy, apparently.
Well, you wouldn't want you to be left. Come on, everyone. Just pick up the pace.
Oh, we're running. All right.
Alright.
Nothing like a nighttime run.
I feel like I've done a lot of running today.
Yes, same here.
I remember nighttime was the only time it was cool enough to run without a bruiser to get dying of heat stroke.
Mhm.
Than we usually were, so this isn't even at
abnormal.
Everyone keep heading over there. I have.
Alright. Is he about to be attacked by Professor Lupe, or...?
I hope not.
Yeah. Seemed rather nervous.
Oh, so you like Susan Nico? Let's see how they were doing.
They spar?
Possibly.
Oh,
Oh,
you just
hello,
finished
Kai.
up a spar.
Oh.
Give me, Professor.
Goodbye, Kai.
Oh no, these
Oh.
two just talk their asses off the entire day.
Yeah, pretty much. Good conversation.
You're alright. Sound a bit out of breath.
Speaking of which, where did all of you
Oh gosh.
Professor Morgan. He's currently talking to Professor Bella.
Stop.
That was quite the experience I saw there.
Sorry, I'm
Anyways.
just a little jumpy still.
That's alright.
Two.
They're afraid of what they are.
That's two.
Lap twice.
I believe she's going to run herself ragged if she continues.
At least
She's
she'll
going to sleep
well.
very well tonight.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's rally up. It's getting late, young lads. Time to go back to bed.
We were being chaperoned, but then our chaperone left, and then you were the closest, closest, so if you wouldn't mind.
Alright. Well, let Bombadil tuck you into your beds then.
Right. Did you mean that literally, Professor, or figuratively? You're not actually going to tuck people into
Would
bed.
you want to?
No, I don't want you tucking me into bed.
Do you want me to?
No, not in
Yes,
that.
then
No,
it's-
it's not.
Going to try to race her.
It is figurative, yes, young Tel'Kahras.
Right, right.
I would lose. I'm not very quick.
Oh.
Yeah, away they go.
Alrighty.
I'm afraid she might run him over.
Good night, all of you.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night.
Professor.
Oh, good night, Nico, as well.
I think she's still.
I'm still following you. I need to make sure all of you go to your dorms and not do some funny business. You'd be surprised how many people do funny business these days.
Right.
Man, quite
Is it humorous at least?
funny business nowadays.
Preferably, I wouldn't want anybody to do funny business. This is a military academy, after all. Anyway, young Tel'Kahras, I thought you were unsorted.
Yes, I'm actually going to be spending some time with
Visiting
Ignis.
the Ignis dorm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Oh
see.
shoot! I knew I was forgetting something. I was supposed to pick up Lacey's. Oh, damn it.
We could always run back in. I'm sure it'll only take a second.
Sure.
Is it possible to? I'm in eyesight.
Yes. Well, they're on their way to dorms. I can bring them along.
All right. Well, guess we'd best be on our way.
Yes.
No, it's quite interesting. I was
How
talking
was your
to.
day after the? Oh, go ahead.
Yes,
Sorry.
I was talking to Ulysses this morning, and we both found it quite interesting. You see, myself, him, and Iko all woke up, and we discussed about offers and what had come our way. And Ulysses was saying he was still waiting, so it seems the team he wants, which is Ventus, is finally making their move.
I see.
Good for him.
Well, good for him.
Indeed. As you were saying, Lefron.
No. Oh, well, I was just going to inquire how your day was after the lesson we had.
Ah, yes. I went to a bit of a personal place to go and work out my ideal method of meditation and think some things over. It's been a bit of a strange day, but it's gotten better to the latter half, I believe. So, oh dear. Tenebris, you alright?
Tenebris, you alright?
You did it!
Oh, racing.
Tenebris, I hate to say this, but you lost.
It's okay.
Shakes your wing.
Oh yes, I remember you using the signal when we had the Capture the Flag event.
People are about
Very
to
useful.
running over here.
in the event it wasn't
was
very
awesome.
useful, honestly. Ambush.
Nah,
Oh, you're really fast.
it worked,
was
especially
awesome.
for the ending of a race.
I did have to run a lot back home.
That was the
That's
first
the
time
only
hearing,
reason why.
like, seeing external magic. Well, this close anyway. That was awesome.
Oh. Congratulations.
That came from nowhere. Where'd it
Oh.
go?
I think it disappeared.
What's up?
Oh,
Oh, good evening, Tel'Kahras.
nice.
Good evening, Tenebris. How are you doing?
Is it poisonous or anything?
Apart from out of breath.
It's been a bit of
Breakfast and music.
You're fine.
Kiki said she
You're
was
looking quite
Looks like
spry.
Tenebris needs to work harder if he wants to keep
That's,
up with Master Kiki.
apparently true.
If I can.
Well, you did your best.
You did.
When
I think that's what
was
that's
little, I
supposed-
decided that if
Perhaps
I
the
can
next race
fly,
you'll
I should
win.
be able to dominate the land, so I train every day.
So, I see you decided to
It's a good thing to
join Team
mix it
Ignis
with
today.
water.
Well,
Is this,
yes, I'm spending some time
I
with
don't
Team
like
Ignis, yes.
water.
Oh, come on.
Seems like you got your
I'm getting
seems
to
like you
know
got your
a
eyes
few
quite set on them.
people. You lie, grim,
I suppose you could say that, actually, yes,
people on
yes.
this island. I do not know
I
if
wasn't going to
about
admit it,
swimming.
but I've been considering their offer and I've been rather impressed,
My
so
parents did try to drown me
all that
2
remains
times,
is,
so I don't like water.
well, seeing how I get along with everyone else outside of Zuku. Obviously, Lefron, I believe I'll get along quite well with you.
I'm on run,
And-
so they tried to drown me.
Yes, it's been
But it
quite
didn't
cordial.
Yes.
What?
Abdel and Lyra, I'm unsure, but Abdel seems an interesting personality, and what I've seen, she's very forthright with her opinions, so I'm sure I'll be able to get
When
along
you
just
have
fine.
her want, you usually try to drown them in the river, so that
She's,
all souls may be purified.
Pretty blunt, but she means well.
Exactly. I think it's not a bad trait,
I can't say
especially
much
from what
about
I've seen
Puppy
before.
But I'm glad you didn't drown. It's been
Right.
really nice to get to know you.
Right.
Well,
I
it seems like it appears that a lot of people have already made up their minds on which team they want to
I thank your brother.
join, so I don't want to
I
force
thank you for surviving as well.
anyone out of that decision.
Master
I just hope
Kiki.
that it's the best choice for everyone involved.
Thank you, Tenebris, and again, thank you for your offer
All the
beforehand.
others have already hidden
I must admit, it was quite the consideration, and I was very impressed by your leadership skills and especially your insights. I'd love to talk to you some more in the future about that. But I believe in terms of, I guess the correct word is spirit, Ignis has piqued my interest a little more, I must admit. But you definitely have your own...
That's just not because of colours.
Good night, Otto.
The
good
colours.
night.
Can't make any promises.
Try.
Perhaps the colour green would have clashed too much with your red.
Well, I did believe I heard Jack say it just before I fluxed, actually, but it wasn't a deciding factor on it.
Thank you.
I must admit, I decided to prioritize based on how I felt I interacted with individuals on the teams, of course, and, you know, perhaps things would have been different had I had the chance to spend some more time with you and Terra themselves.
Krista?
Yes, Krista as well, especially.
That is,
When you plan to head out?
Yes, that's the most important thing when it comes to being part of a team. It's not what you can bring to the table, but how you feel at the table, if that makes any sense.
Precisely, and I've learned that having a good control over your feelings and using logic as well to dictate the correct path is the way to go, apparently. So that's what I'm going to be doing.
I do agree. We should talk some more, and maybe eventually have that door that we keep seeming to put off.
We do. I'd love to. Perhaps in a couple of days.
I don't think I would be a particularly difficult opponent, but I think I would learn a lot from you.
So strange.
Most certainly. Well, Tenebris, I won't keep you, and have a good night.
At least I'm assuming that was magic.
I look forward to future conversations.
Good night.
I'm sure.
And good luck with Ignis.
Of course, thank you. Good night, you
I
two.
wanted to tell you that planning
Good
on
night.
meeting up tomorrow for the for our project.
Project. Yes, sure, that's absolutely fine with me. I'll free up some time. Morning,
Good.
afternoon, evening, any preference?
I'm not sure. Tao, you're a team leader, so when is your team usually available for you to do the lesson? Yes.
You see, that would be a lot more concise of an answer if we didn't embody Aventus wholeheartedly. And by that I mean that we typically go by the flow of everything very much all the time. But I'll do you as best I can to more or less give a little bit of a suggestive time. I think more or less if we have a little bit of time, like a couple hours before sunset might work.
Alright.
Works for me.
Sure.
It should give enough wiggle room that if more or less Tai or Yuki or Kiki need anything from me, I can get that sorted and then meet up to have plenty of time to work on that.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll see the two of you
Tel'Kahras.
tomorrow evening. Then.
Well, your studies with Professor
See you
Bomber.
tomorrow evening.
Very
Have a
helpful.
good night.
He's been a very,
Yes, you too,
he's been,
Gil.
a very
Stay safe.
Of course.
insightful
You too, Tal.
mentor at the campus.
It's good to hear. Well, I hope I'm not with him. He seems pretty, interesting. Certainly.
Oh yes, he has a wealth of knowledge. I'm sure if you were to ask him anything, he would have. If he didn't have an answer, he would consider it and give you some form of alteration the next day.
Well, I'm going to retire for the night. I suppose you both will be doing the same. And get conversing with some of Ignis.
Yes.
Get you well acquainted.
I need to find Krista to discuss the day. So hopefully,
Well, wish
did you
you
see
luck
her?
with that.
It's hard to tell if she's
Would she not be at the dorm by this hour? I figure all
I suppose
that's a
meetings
good
would be.
point. I will have to go there then.
No, we'll check there.
It's getting rather late.
Alright.
And if not, then well, everyone should be here anyway at this hour anyway.
Precisely.
No, you both have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and retire.
Yes. Good night, you two.
See you later.
Have a good night.
See you. That was a good conversation.
Truly. Conversations seem to...
I do hope.
I was saying they seem to hold quite often here at night time. I've seen, for example, there's that. I even saw Tai and Yuki walking out of their dorm, so... Much different
Yes.
from everywhere else, I must admit.
I hope that Lothariel and Kiki are able to bond well.
Yes, myself too. I'm surprised the effort she put in was quite impressive, really. I was expecting her to be more scared, but it's good to see her try.
Yes.
Right. Well, looks clear.
That's odd. Usually, everyone's here. They would be in my room. That's the meeting spot for everyone.
I see.
Now. Go down.
Hello?
Go downstairs. Not now.
He's a part of the
okay.
team
Calm
too,
down.
isn't he?
Fine. The problem is Okay, you know what?
I'll wait downstairs, don't worry.
can
You
I
handle
speak-
it, it's completely fine.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. We'll be right over a moment.
Alright.
I'm coming in.
I guess I better make myself comfy. What have I got around here? Anything nice? No, nothing to steal. All very red. Nice. But some part of this hurts. Making stupid decisions, aren't I? Could have been with Ellis. Stella. Never got the invite, but I presume before Isaac jumped to his death, that was perhaps what he was going to say. Even then, would it have been the right decision? Oh my god, look at these. They look comfy. I'm going to sit down. Oh. Well.
It's because I'm hurt. I just want things to go back to the way they were.
Well, this isn't a way to impress a guest, but I suppose everyone has to have their
Obviously, I don't see anything bad at all.
drama. Whatever it is, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Although they all did look rather upset that one day. Wonder if that's happened again. Well, oh.
Abdel and Zuko treat me so nicely, and after they got Lyra on their team,
Window.
that changed drastically.
Window on the wall. Entertaining. Is this what we want? We could just storm out right now. Change our idea of who we wanted to join. Could always just go pop into Terra and say, I've been horribly disappointed, but that makes him sound like a second choice again, which is exactly how Tenebris may have viewed it. Although he handled it well, quite impressively, I might add. Well, at least they waved. Wasn't aware they were so perceptive. I wonder what else they've been perceptive. What is this?
Should have been treating you the same way because
Runes?
it would have felt rude.
Right, well, I best think of somewhere safe here as well. I don't actually know if they're going to stab me in the back or not, so let's think. Perhaps over here? No. Well, actually, that's not bad. Not bad at all. We're also going to fix our full body a little bit here. Look where the eye is. Oh, the eye's actually almost in the right place.
Are you still here?
Yes, just over here. I was just looking around.
Sorry, I didn't mean to up and leave you by your lonesome.
No, it's fine. I had a nice wave through the window towards the Aquadome, so that kept me busy, I suppose.
That sounds delightful.
Yes, truly. Is everything all right up there?
Yes, just some discussion is all. It's nothing truly major or endangering. It's just, well, people. Yes.
Got it. I see.
So to speak.
Well, it would be rude for me to intrude, so I'm glad I did come downstairs. Don't think I know anyone quite well enough around here to do such a thing, unfortunately. Well, maybe one or two, but that's it.
Yes, oh, sorry. I apologize. Oh. Hold on. Yes? You can come in.
Thank you.
Oh, Alice. Greetings. How can I help you?
Tel'Kahras come in here earlier, and I was wondering if I could speak with him.
Yes, of course.
I assume you were both in a conversation, so
That's fine. No, I'm
I'd
right
like
here.
to address the person you are in a conversation with.
No, we're just.
Of course.
Yes, you feel free to. I'm not imposing at all.
Right, well, where's best? Is this a private conversation, Alice? Or...
I prefer for it to be in private.
Well, is anywhere your preference?
If you both would If you want to converse here, you can feel free to do so anywhere over in the lower area. I'll just be far away. I won't listen.
Right.
Wherever you choose to converse at.
Thank you, everyone.
Of course. I'll just be waiting in the living area until you're finished.
All right. Well. Oh boy. Oh God. All right. Here we go. Well, I suppose this is far enough for privacy. Want to take a seat? So?
Are you angry with me?
No, why would I be angry with you?
I'm unsure, but you seemed to not even be able to look me in the eye earlier this afternoon.
Ah. Yes, well, it's best this conversation had come up now, so... I happened to have a discussion with the Chancellor regarding... Well, she pulled me aside, actually. And she more or less insisted that I do not join Team Stella if I were pursuing it, with the heavy belief that I would jump in front of such a dangerous situation again on your behalf. Of course, there was more than that, and I happened to gruel her a little to understand her thoughts on your situation. And I can't say I agree with them. But she did make one very strong point. This is a military academy. She believes if you're to handle your emotions, well, you should be able to put a bottle on them. And her very reasoning, I remember you mentioning before, Christopher was, of course, moved in his team. And a statement on that was that Christopher was assigned to a team beforehand. You had a choice. Of course, I argued my displeasure with such a thing. But, well, she seemed to insist that, again, it's an academy. She made one thing very clear to me.
I see.
And that is that, well, we're still able to keep what we have going present. It is that great risk would be taken if I were to join Team Stella. And so much so, from many conversations I've had today, and comments from others, I haven't mentioned a single thing about this to anyone else aside from you. And of course, the Chancellor originally in the morning. But they express the importance of balance and following what's best for yourself. And understanding a calm within yourself too. Going with the gut. And unfortunately, my gut tells me that while I might emotionally be incredibly worried about the situation you're thrown in, especially with recent events with Stella, which I'm sure you know about, that myself being present will not solve the problem. And if anything, it would be following someone else's wishes more than my own. This isn't a decision that's come about suddenly, but it seems today's lesson, as it were.
I don't mean to intrude. I'm going to be upstairs if you need me.
Of course, Lefron. Should I come find you later?
Oh, yes. If you need anything, I'll just be up there.
All right, got you. Okay. Well, take care. All right. But... Yep. I've decided...
Much as I would love you to be on Stella, I'm perfectly fine with if you want to be on a different team. It's your decision, and I've said that from the beginning.
I know.
Perfectly reasonable.
But I also worry about your state. And I must admit that it influenced my own decision beforehand. And I believe what's best going forward is to work through such issues without blindly throwing myself into a situation. Sorry, Zuku popped around the corner. I believe there's a fair few people here, actually, outside of Ignis. Then, my decision, as far as it seems, unless something drastically changes my mind, is that I will be accepting Ignis's invite.
Well, I'm happy. Because I know Ignis is a good fit. Ignis is a good team, and the people on here are trustworthy. At least as far as I can tell.
They seem a good sort.
They are.
But, rather than that, let's discuss just a moment. What's going to happen to you? Obviously, Cecilia has joined Stella, which is part of my reasoning for my confusion. You see, Isaac never offered such a thing to me, yet for him to offer it straight away to her.
Yes, he expressed interest in Cecilia and asked for our opinion. Thalia said she was unsure because she didn't know Cecilia, and I expressed that I did not want her on the team due to my distrust. It seems that leadership in Stella always leads to decisions being made without full consent of our team. Oh, at least Sarin and Isaac have that in common.
Yes, it seems so.
But I was not made aware of Cecilia joining until I actually left my room this morning, and Avi told me.
Yes, I was wondering.
I assure you that was nothing of my decision.
All right. Well, I'm sorry for what you're going to have to go through. And I thought I could perhaps give a small bit of insight into, well, what the Chancellor's reasoning was. You see, she believes, and I did express my distaste at the situation, and how I personally believe that what she's doing is foolish. Of course, she's free to act in the way she wants to, and I dare say she may know more than I do, after all. She's clearly seen much more action. But she thinks that trauma is a way of bringing people together. I argued that such a thing will not really work for you. Not trauma with them, anyways.
grabs his hand. I appreciate you sticking up for me in front of the Chancellor, but please refrain from doing so in the future. She really does have eyes on me, specifically. Then I'd rather you try and stay out of her sight as much as possible.
Right. I see. Well... I suppose I'll take your word for that and not stick up in such a similar way. I suppose what would be correct is saying I let my emotions rule me once more, then. If anything, I think I gave her far too much information, with expressing how I felt. So, I apologize. Won't do such a thing again.
Alright. Although I will agree that you and I have a mindset and state that trauma will not help me in any way. If anything, it is leading me more and more towards packing my things and leaving, which has been on my mind for the past 2 days.
I see. Right. Well, your decisions
Of
yours
course,
to make.
this should not affect your mood. At least I don't want it to.
No, of course it will affect my mood, but it's your decision to make. Losing someone you trust, respect, share an emotional connection with, of course that's going to affect feelings. But, well, my mood too. I'm sure it would for you. But it's important to make the decisions you feel are right. As I just have.
Even if I did leave, I would send letters as much as possible.
You know, I read through the
If I
Academy
left, I wouldn't
regulations
truly be
earlier.
leaving.
They try to keep letters to a minimum.
Wait, we're talking.
So,
Hold on.
yes.
Just pretend I'm not here. I'm hiding under the table. Just don't mind me. All right, keep going.
So, Alice.
Abdominals.
Abdominals.
I do indeed know. I was going to ask you about before. Alright, well, out of the table I go.
Didn't expect to see her acting like that. Well, I suppose it was a nice gesture.
Unless just to climb under the table.
Awkward moment, right? That's perfectly fitting. What a way to interrupt. Where was I? Should you decide to leave, and you, of course, if you want to send letters, that's absolutely fine. I'll read them happily. But the Academy regulations that I read, although, of course, those rules can be bent a bit, as we've seen, state that letters are to be kept to a minimum, and, well, professors and staff will have to read them.
Well, professors won't be able to fully read a letter if they don't fully understand it.
No. Are you suggesting some kind of, I believe I've heard the word used before. Like a code, a cipher. Ah, someone said it.
Sort of encryption, which doesn't exactly look like encryption.
Well, that could certainly be something.
Although it would have to be something developed over time, and I would have to... Well, we would have to discuss it before my leaving, so that there is no evidence in the letters.
Yes, that makes sense. I'd quite enjoy to do that, actually. That seems like a... Yes, sorry, we're discussing you leaving here. That's, Sorry. Little difficult to process in that moment.
Not a definitive decision, but it's just been something on my mind.
Right.
Honestly, it's on my mind for a while. The more time goes on, the more reasons I'm being to go through with it. And so far, I only see 2 reasons to not.
Two?
You're involved with both of them.
I see.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm sorry to, rush you guys, but it's
It's
getting very
late.
and-
Yes. Perhaps we should continue
you
this
guys
conversation.
might get in trouble if we... Yeah.
Pardon?
Perhaps we could continue this conversation tomorrow. Right? Okay.
Alright, let's just quickly get out of the way what, we had to talk about. Get to my room real quick.
Right.
I'll see myself out.
Yes,
Good night, both.
Good night. Take care, Ellis. I'll find you in the morning, right? Best thing?
Pull you down.
Right. Okay. Hi.
And no, it's not flying.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds
Was it about the offer?
Yes, sorry. I actually intended to come round and spend some time with your team, and it seems something else happened instead. But I had mentioned to Lefranc earlier. I would like to take you up on that offer, and would like to join Ignis.
Sorry, did you say something?
I didn't say anything. Just
Well,
please.
Alright.
that's a yes for me, and if you want the others to see if the others actually agree, we can quickly head upstairs and
I'd like to. Yes.
Ask them.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, by the way, we have visitors. Avi's here.
Avi, alright. Very busy
Yeah, I
at
should
Ignis
probably
Storms.
also tell him what I said to Ellis.
Right.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
I know.
Hey, Tel'Kahras.
Hey there.
Okay.
What just
Two things. First thing, I know we're
This
all
is
having
all
fun,
very
but we should wrap this up soon because I don't want Avi or Kel to get in trouble for staying out late.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I got it.
fair point.
Also,
Let me get to
remember how I had asked Tel to join the team?
Mm-hmm.
Well, after today, he accepted the offer. and I just wanted to make sure that everyone was okay with the decision.
Of course. Yeah, I'm okay with that decision.
fine with that.
You're not even on
I'm
the
glad to have your approval,
Well,
Abby.
I
Future welcome to the team!
Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
This means I have a new climbing post.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me show you to the free room. Actually, if you'd like, you can sleep here so that you don't get in trouble.
That would be ideal, actually.
You
I'd
can
rather
bring your
not
stuff
run into
tomorrow.
someone on the way back. Yes.
Just warning, we tend to have sleepovers in Fran's room.
It looks very comfortable. I'm fine with that. Right, I'll catch you all later then, perhaps. See you soon. Right.
We should probably add a few more beanbags now that I think.
Yes. We will get very close there, I'm sure. Close to stand.
So that's Lefran's room.
Right.
Downstairs is mine.
Yes.
That's Abdel.
Abdel.
That's Lyra.
Lyra.
And this one's free.
This one, I suppose, would be mine then. Excellent.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
All right.
Wow.
Still has some boxes in here, because, well...
Well, as odd as it might sound, I'm rather fond of the boxes, and it feels a bit more compact.
I see. Do let the staff know if there's anything you would like to put in here. Out of character, this is kind of our last chance to do it.
Yes,
so,
I will
you know.
most definitely be doing it, yep. Yes, I'll make sure to. Right.
Alright. Well,
Thank you.
I'm gonna go see Avi off. You're welcome. If anything, I should be the one thanking you for accepting.
No, I'll go get myself
Just,
comfortable and...
Heads up.
Yes.
There's been a lot going on lately.
Right.
With Abdel's hand, and I just realized when I went downstairs, my eyes are red, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Is that a
Yeah, give me a second.
normal thing, or...? Right. Back to normal.
You know how Kai has that mark that becomes red?
Yes. I've heard him mention it.
Same thing,
I see. So it's
just without the mark.
your eyes, it's tied to your emotion.
Yep. I'll tell you more about it afterwards. We are,
of course,
very much open about each other. We like to
Yes,
try to stay connected as much as we can.
I see. Then I look forward to getting
That's
to know
also
you more.
mainly the reason why that took so long, because I was doing my best to keep the conversation going. I was actually standing in front of the door to make sure nobody would leave.
I see. You needed to resolve whatever was happening.
Um,
That's respectable.
mhm.
Well,
Thank you. Well, welcome to Team Ignis,
thank you. Glad to be a part.
and we're glad to have you.
Pleasure.
Alright, I should probably go and see Avi out before
Yes.
he actually gets in trouble.
Well. Window. Someone up there. Who is that? Doesn't matter. But I don't like people looking on in, so... Mirror. Cover the window. Or alternatively move the wardrobe to the window. All these boxes. This could work. Corner. Very comfortable. Perhaps here. Move some crates around. Be just like the warehouse. Why am I getting excited over this? Doesn't really feel like home yet, does it? I feel like I've got to finish that conversation with Ellis. And also, well, what do I have to do exactly? I need to think. I need to get to know these people for one. They're open with each other. Does that mean I'm going to have to be open with them? And I suppose I need something to hold you. Well. Alright, hi. I was just exploring the room a little. Looks rather comfortable.
Yes, well, just I can't fit the beds, hence why. Oh, have you seen my room yet?
Hey, Sal.
Yes, have
Oh wait, you weren't just there. Yes.
Yes.
Good night.
Oh, good night,
I'll
Avi.
tell you good night before I left.
Yes.
Thank
Good
you.
night, my friend. Have a good sleep.
You too.
Is he climbing?
That looks like fun.
Avi, please.
Avi, don't fall. Please don't fall. Why?
I only have one usable hand.
Wait.
I can catch you, but it's gonna hurt me.
Don't you remember?
You
Is it
still
still
have it?
working?
Yeah, it works for the whole day. Whole day.
Ah, let's see.
Wow, you went so fast I couldn't see you for a moment.
Yeah, that was, yeah. That was a little weird.
Huh.
Well, that means I don't have to use the door either then.
No,
I'll
please
use
use
the
the door.
balcony. I'll use the balcony.
Oh, I want to see this.
Oh my god.
Avi, please.
You-
Avi,
Uh,
no.
Avi.
Mommy! You didn't even get your tea, idiot.
Good night.
Hold on, I got a tea bag for you. Hold on, catch. F.
Huh? Oh, wait, what's this?
It's a tea bag. Take it.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Did you just eat the tea bag?
I think he did.
Well, he's right. One of them is right
Take me
there.
to Team Aqua. Where? Right there.
Oh, up above.
She's so loud and energetic.
That is.
That's gonna require some adjustment.
Usually hangs out on the rooftop, so of course. That's what I've heard.
Oh, that's your role. Oh, that's your role.
That's yours.
Yes.
You know, I
Oh.
honestly can't tell because they both look the
Jesus
what
Christ.
I think I just heard the door go.
We've all
He
drank the
also had
potion.
feather falling.
Oh, Oz?
Oh, they all drank
Yeah.
the potion. They just drank the potion, I guess.
You know, I saw Gil jump off the tower of the main building. Of course, he didn't actually tell me what the potion did originally, so I thought he jumped to his death, which was rather traumatic in that moment. Same with Isaac, actually. He followed suit.
I cannot believe everyone in this school are psychopaths.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. If I were to have a potion, if I were to drink that potion, I would probably do the same just to look cool.
It does look rather cool, I'll admit. I was quite impressed with Avi's jump, so. However, you've got to land on your feet. If you land on your head, you're dead.
I would hope. Well, not hope to be dead, just hope to land on your.
Yes, I hope you wouldn't hope to be dead either, everyone. Oh dear. Well,
Alright.
I don't want you
Right.
jumping and actually falling.
Alright. Well, I guess this is it for the night.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Not gonna lie, a lot happened.
Certainly.
Yes.
But
a
yeah.
lot.
This storm was very lively tonight. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm.
Is that another knock? Oh my god. Another.
It's not usually this lively, right? No?
Well, it is, but it's
Normally
mostly
not.
only us.
With us.
Gotcha.
Yes, we're not usually getting a lot of visitors.
Right, okay. Not
Grabs
that I
your
have a
leg
problem.
and starts dragging you.
I'm
I am
going
sorry
to
yet
follow
not sorry.
along with this, and you know, I'm just gonna keep letting you drag me. Go on, come on, let's go. Right. What the fuck?
I guess we're going to the front room. And we're
Push.
sleeping in here again.
Push.
Right.
Push.
Well. Oh, this is actually quite comfy.
It is, right?
Yes, beanbags are great.
The only two beanbag chairs.
Means I can quite lucky. That's
Well, now we might actually need more beanbag chairs. Now that we have 5 people.
Yes.
Yep. I'm going to let the staff know. No, you cannot. We are getting more beanbags.
I mean, I'm fine with the floor too. I must admit, myself and Lefron, anyways, in Professor Mordred's class, we had to sit on the floor, so we're specialists in that category, surely.
We can squeeze in for tonight.
For tonight, yeah.
I can attempt.
Welcome. This happens a lot.
Wait, are we sleeping on the...
I hope I'm not.
Yep.
Okay.
Grabs your hand.
I guess I'm going in as well. Alright. Well, I've succumbed to beanbags. Hi.
Then I guess it's time for us to fall asleep then.
Right. I'm going to try that. Oh. Okay, this is quite comfortable. No one's going to stab me here, right?
Yes.
No one can break in.
No, you'll be alright.
Okay.
Nuzzles into neck.
The door locked?
Nuzzle. The door knocked. Okay.
No, is it locked? Is it locked? No.
Oh,
yeah,
it's locked.
The door locks.
Right.
I can lock. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
You seem quite comfortable.
And there's no window. I am comfortable physically. I must admit, I'm not really used to sleeping with other people. I'm not used to sleeping with other people, yes. So, I guess I'll get used to it. I mean, I need to. So.
Don't worry, we'll also make sure to give you your space.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Of course.
That's
Well,
why you have an entire beanbag chair to yourself. How lucky you are.
I appreciate it very much.
Abby's been deprived of that rule.
Good night, guys.
For a long while.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, night.
3, 2, 1. Wake up!
Wake up!
Oh!
Every
Oh,
time.
God.
Oh wait, I need to wake up. There goes. Oh wait, no, I'm
Listen.
back.
The best idea I had today was settling myself right here so that no motherfucker would go out and finish the goddamn conversation.
I wanted to leave. Too bad.
I just stopped right
Too bad.
here.
You were Blueberry's teddy bear.
Oh.
I was
You're,
like this.
you're not passing, you're not passing. You're going to talk this out.
No one passes.
That's great.
You should have called me over. I got a gotcha. If it's all up on this damn
Also,
door.
congrats. You stopped another
Yeah, but like you didn't have the
plan
context.
To drive Ignis apart
So you would have
from
probably
Jenna.
let them go at one point.
I was actually worried about Thank you, Sword. Also, congratulations, you guys
An busy
lost another
sword.
one of June's
Hello.
plans from tearing this team
Wait.
apart.
Wait, what was she trying to do? Like, what are the other
This
things?
talk. So me, Kashi, and Juna planned this talk, and we were half expecting it to go horribly wrong because if things went bad, it was gonna cause Lyra to start getting hesitant. She was gonna start sleeping outside of the dorms and everything with Avi if this did not get resolved. But
You're welcome.
just when I was getting
You're
worried
welcome.
it was gonna happen, it got
You're welcome.
resolved. So congrats, guys! Another one.
You're welcome.
That soft
You're
story
welcome.
worked. Yay!
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
Yo,
much.
is that
Thank you very much. Yes.
Oh, there goes baby.
Have more
Okay.
plans yet to come.
Let's
however-
respawn.
Have more
Yo, I
plans to
didn't know
come,
you were
however,
sleeping
obviously
here
that one's
too.
After their mission and involves you.
Snooking.
You know, we still have that as a thing. Yeah.
That is why
Also, welcome to the fucking madness.
Yeah,
Juna's
thank
been
you.
fucking with this team for
I
a
see.
while, and now you get to be a part of it. Congrats.
I look forward to it. Great, amazing. I come in and there's just something going on. I'm like, oh shit.
It was bad time. I'm sorry, but
It's funny.
this is something me and Kashi had been trying to plan for the last couple weeks, and we finally did it today.
Listen, at night, Team Ignis is always trying to solve some fucking drama that happens.
I see.
Literally. Respawn in case people.
Sorry for the interruption.
What time is it? Holy shit!
It's
almost
late.
5 a.m.
Yeah. Oh my god. That is terrifying. No. I'm retreating to NPC land. I'm safe. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I guess everyone's got to be it. I'm doing it. Yo, how's it going, Frey? Free?
Can you copy from me? I don't know.
I don't know if you have it on, but I know who does.
I have it on.
It's all good.
You can't see your feet. Okay.
Oh my god.
Grab your arms and push. Yeah, they're big.
It's right.
Yeah, push. Yep.
Right.
It's just
Your
they define gravity.
I
On the forearms.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Turbo.
Because when you
How's it
drink
going?
tea, you gotta brush across them.
I'm gonna go end my stream. This is not good. One more. Oh, fucking hell. Amazing. Yeah, what's this? This is the ending of it. Right, yeah, anyway. So, I'm gonna go ahead and set up my actual ending screen. Here we go. And we'll give you the fancy camera. You guys ready? Wait, I'm not Tel right now. This isn't good. I'm gonna solve this. I'm not ending it like this. One moment. Alright. There we go. And this. Then this. That should be good. Right? Right. Cool. Awesome. 2 AM UTC. Yeah, I got the quiet down. I didn't realize how loud I was being. It was very entertaining though, so, you know, very productive day. Anyway, yeah, so my boyo's gonna be part of the red team, which is Ignis, which is nice. It's all fitting, I suppose, you know. It's good. Some good stuff. And it also works with the character too, which is nice. And there's a lot of roleplay to it, so it was really good. Anyway, as usual, this will be put up on my YouTube channel. It should actually just be up there tomorrow. since I'm going to process it tonight from the VOD. So if anyone wants to rewatch stuff through there, then go ahead. And I've got a couple of people who actually have religiously watched through all of them in one sitting somehow. Well, 2 sittings. So, yeah, pretty impressive. So, shout out to you. Otherwise, I'll catch you next week, same time. Stream performance was good today. Unfortunately, camera still not going to be a thing, I don't think. You can obviously see I've lowered the actual quality as well for the stream. So if I up myself back up to correct sampling rate, we're probably okay now because some people have left. Yeah, we're at 25, but still not ideal. But anyways, this should be the format going forward. I really can't upgrade the computer anymore. It's an i9 9900K and a 2080. So, that's right, a 3080. So yeah. Oh, hello.
Go in there.
I was interrupted. Anyway, thank you for watching and catch you next week. Bye-bye.